Oh, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. It is Sunday, August 14th, 2022. With your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF, or the YouTube Super Chat right here. NASCAR Cup Series, Federated Auto Parts 400, Richmond Raceway, live reactions with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. So I got the Mariners at the Rangers on the computer here. We got obviously the pre-show going, obviously for NASCAR. So I'm ready to go. I hope everyone has had a fantastic weekend, and I'm very excited to see how this is all going to play out for people like Ryan Blaney and Martin Truex Jr. You know, certain guys are right there at the cusp of trying to get into the final 16. And it's kind of crazy for two drivers to be pretty much in the top 10, average finish about 13 every single race. And it's crazy to think that we might have a playoff without Ryan Blaney or without Martin Truex Jr. So we'll have to see on how everything plays out. It's been a wild month and a lot of craziness, obviously, with not only NASCAR, but baseball, wrestling, and everything in between. And obviously now we have the NFL preseason in full swing, but I'm ready to go. Obviously, grinding it out, you know, doing 5, 6, 7, 8 hour streams. Voice gets a little raspy from time to time, but as more, as the race goes on, voice will get a little bit better and we'll be good to go. So I got the beer. I'm ready to go. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Sarah's in the building. How are you? Carlos Holloway in the building. How are you? Let's get to 100 in donos. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Cell phone bill, I know is coming up, and a lot of other things. So I know, you have to be able to hustle and you have to be able to grind it out. But I hope everyone is doing great. Sarah is going to start it off on a good note. $5 holla. Appreciate you very, very much. This is going to be fun. Like I said, I always look forward to getting these NASCAR streams done. I put a lot of effort and a lot of time into these streams. So I know it's going to be a fantastic day. Bang, bang. $5 from my girl, Sarah. Appreciate you. The lead mod is in full force. And it's good because, we've been getting about 1,000 to 3,000 views on these NASCAR streams. So I'm ready to go. Just need to make sure my voice can kind of recover a little bit. When you do 5-hour streams or longer every day for like 30 to 40 days in a row, definitely can get a little challenging, but your boy is here. So we got a little background here at Richmond, give you a couple different views. Obviously, you want to make sure you look at everything that with the aesthetics of what it's going to look like. Obviously today, I'm ready to go. And then I also found this really cool, obviously nighttime kind of overhead drone shot of Richmond at night. Very fire. And, your boy is ready to go. So we got Chase Elliott. That's my guy. We'll see what happens today. Hopefully we can come out on top. Napa know-how. Let's go, Chase. I'm rooting for you today. Hopefully we can get it done. So we got your boy Chase Elliott in the building. And then obviously as we start off in row 1, the pole winner is his teammate from Hendrick Motorsports, Kyle Larson. Then we got Ross Chastain. And as you can see, I've busted out all brand new photos for a majority of the stream. So I want to make sure I make the streams unique and different. And every week, you're going to get certain ones that I like the Chase Elliott photos, but every once in a while, I'm going to mix it up and give you something new and fresh. So we got Kyle Larson with the pole on row 1, paired up with Ross Chastain. Row 2, we got Denny Hamlin and William Byron. Row 3, we got Alex Bowman and Martin Truex Jr. Ooh, I like that one. And then we got row 4, Cole Custer and Big Bad Brad Keselowski. And then in row 5, we got Eric Jones, Eric Jones and Ryan Blaney. So let's go through everybody here real quick. So we got Chase Elliott. We got his teammate, Kyle Larson. We got public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain. We got Denny Hamlin. We got William Byron. We got Alex Bowman. We got Martin Truex Jr. We got Cole Custer. Big Bad Brad Keselowski. Eric Jones. Who? Eric Jones. Ryan Blaney. Joey Logano. Christopher Bell. Kyle Busch and his brother Kurt. This will be his 4th straight race that he's missed with the concussion. Hopefully Kurt can recover. We'll see what Kyle can do today. Last week's winner at Michigan, Kevin Harvick. Tyler Reddick. Daniel Suarez. Chase Briscoe. Austin Cindric. Eric Almirola. Bubba Wallace. Even though you got second place, Bubba, you did really well in the last, 3, 4, 5, 6 races. You've been starting to get top 10s and stacking them. So we need to see if we can get you in the top 5. Justin Haley. Chris Buescher. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Michael McDowell. Harrison Burton. Todd Gilliland. Ty Dillon. Corey LaJoy. Cody Ware. And Austin Dillon. So there's a few towards the very, very bottom. If I need to be able to pull up photos of some of them, we definitely will. But your boy is here and your boy is ready. And then as far as betting is concerned, this is the NASCAR Cup Series Richmond winner odds. Martin Truex Jr. Obviously, we know he's battling it out with Ryan Blaney for that last spot. So you got Martin Truex Jr., the pole winner, Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, public enemy number 1, plus 750. Kyle Busch, Ryan Blaney, Chase Elliott, my favorite, plus 1,400. Christopher Bell, William Byron, and Kevin Harvick. And then to go over the starting grid, there we go. So you see we got Kyle Larson and Ross Chastain in row 1, Denny Hamlin and William Byron in row 2, Alex Bowman and Martin Truex Jr. in row 3, Cole Custer and Big Bad Brad Keselowski in row 4, and Eric Jones and Ryan Blaney in row 5. I'm ready. Mariners are ready to go here as well. Man, I mean, it's one of those things, when you grind it out so much, sometimes the voice will get a little raspy. And if I know I'm going to be going for, 3, 4, 5 hours, it takes a little bit for me to recover. And obviously if I'm doing 5, 6, 7 hours, I can't be screaming on the top of my lungs, because if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to stream the next day, especially if I'm going to be, doing 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. So, I can obviously show the excitement, but, I got to make sure that I have a voice later on in the day or the next day as well. Yeah, for real. But I hope everyone is doing good, and I'm ready to go. And we got the baseball game here getting going also. So I woke up early at 7 a.m. and I ended up taking Paisley for a walk. So it was good to be able to get that going, obviously, before the weather gets too hot. Her birthday is coming up in 2 days. So Paisley Pup is, doing well. And like I said, this race is going to start off here in about 20 minutes. And hopefully we end up having a good turnout, which I think we will. And normally we'll hit at least 1,000, with the stream, 1,000 to 3,000. Last week's rate, we hit about 2,000, a little over that. So I'm excited for Richmond, and I am ready to go. So we got a Dale Earnhardt impersonator in the Good Wrench. Wow. He looked just like him too. He had the full racing suit. He had the mustache, the hat, and the glasses. That was cool. Dude, the paint job and the wraps on some of these cars this week in Richmond Raceway are amazing. I can't wait for this race. I'm ready to go. And it looks like we got a little Mariners action here. So as soon as we get Julio up, I'm going to make sure I click it over here. And it looks like we're going to get going here in just a second. So that way I can get a little bit in. Let me take a look to here. I know the Dodger link that I was trying to use wasn't working earlier. Try it again, because I want to watch the Dodgers, the Mariners, as well as this NASCAR race. So let me see. Okay, so the Mariner link is good. So at least I got that up. Oh, Julio's coming up. So obviously, I need to take a quick peek here. Give me some audio. All right, baby, we're Richmond Raceway. Let's go. I'm excited for today. Every Sunday for NASCAR is like football for me. So NASCAR Cup Series, Federated Auto Parts, 400 live reactions at Richmond Raceway. And I got Julio up right now. Let's go. Ooh. He popped out. All right. One pitch went out. Julio was aggressive there. All right. So I can put that on mute until we get back to Julio batting again, obviously being my favorite player in Major League Baseball right now. And, things have been good. I mean, I got a Julio rookie ball, obviously earlier this year in April. I went up, obviously, on Wednesday when the Yankees came to town, and I got an Aaron Judge ball. So life is good, and I'm ready for this race. And like I said, I decided to try to put in a lot of work, obviously, with the new photos, because I don't want to show just the same ones. I mean, certain ones like this, Napa know-how is going to be fire. I absolutely love this one. I need that racing helmet. I need that racing suit. Chase Elliott, you're the man. Napa know-how is the best, baby. So I got that, but I wanted to sprinkle in, obviously, a little bit, something new and give you a couple different angles and give you some good footage. And obviously some good HD pictures. This one is really cool. This one's obviously a drone shot from above of Richmond at night. Fucking fire. Here comes Chase Elliott coming down, waving to the crowd. Let's go, baby. I need that racing suit. I know they have an Amazon one for like $60, but they didn't have extra large. So we'll have to wait on that. And I still got some of my other favorites on here. So I got this nice Kyle Busch that we'll be able to show at some point. We got my Public Enemy #1, Ross Chastain. We still got another fire one here of Ryan Blaney. Martin Truex Jr. They're going to be battling it out. Blaney, Truex Jr., Blaney. I want both of them in the playoff. It's going to be sad if we don't get both of them in. And obviously, we only have 2 races left before the playoff starts this week, and I believe Daytona. So we'll see where that goes. And obviously, this Joey Logano one is fire. But I had to definitely mix it up and give you something new. A brand new Kyle Larson, a brand new Ross Chastain. I've used the Denny before, but that one's solid, and I have a couple others. William Byron, Alex Bowman. This Martin Truex Jr. one I really like. Cool camera angle and cool photo angle, obviously there. And then the Cole Custer, Big Bad Brad. This Eric Jones. I like this one because I like to kind of mix it up with a little bit of cars, guys, obviously with the racing helmets on, and then obviously with the ones that have the racing helmets off, so we can actually see what they look like. And then we got the Ryan Blaney, brand new. Joey Logano, brand new. Christopher Bell, brand new. Kyle Busch, brand new. Kevin Harvick. You want to make sure you're mixing it up a little bit. And it's just cool to be able to see, especially guys in, winner's circle, obviously, and celebrating there. A little Chase Briscoe, Austin Cindric, Eric Almirola, Bubba. We'll see what you do, Bubba. Justin Haley, Chris Buescher, Stenhouse, Michael McDowell, Burton, Gilliland, Ty Dillon, Corey LaJoy, Cody Ware, and Austin Dillon. All right, I need to start drinking some beers. Hopefully I can get my voice back a little bit, but that's what happens when you grind it out. Like yesterday I did, 7 hours? So, and I'm right back here, so. Hey, cheers. Let's go. I appreciate that. Well, and, the race doesn't start for another 15 minutes. Anytime a race starts early, sometimes people are, just getting settled in. You know what I mean? Some people are going to, they're going to, and when they start the race at 2:00, that's a little bit better because then it'll be like 2 or 3 o'clock, Midwest or East Coast time. Then it'll be like around, a different time. Because like I said, the later that you start the race, like if I can get it 2 p.m. here, obviously more people will probably be in the building, but I think more people will end up showing up. People are just, waking up, hungover, eating breakfast, eating lunch. I mean, it's only 11:45 here. You know what I mean? I'm in Oregon, so it's early. A lot of times when I stream, I'm not streaming until 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. So anything before 5 p.m., sometimes it's going to be a little hit or miss. And I don't know how many people are really going to be doing the Richmond race, but I mean, I'm here and I'm always going to be grinding. So I'm not too worried about it. We're still going to get 1,000 people in the room at the end of the day when I end up, seeing that. Paisley Pup is in here with me right now as well. And I'm excited. So, some races are going to do better than others. And it also just depends, like July 4th, camping, people got plans. It's still fucking summertime. So, but I know we're going to have a good day. Hi, baby.
So here's the fun part. I'm not doing anything. And just like that, 20 minutes later, it's done cooking my meal. How you doing? How good does this look? You cannot get this from a microwave. Savala, your secret weapon for impossibly convenient home cooking. Browse this week's meals at savala.com.
Do you want to be a better investor? Public.com is an investing platform that helps you build, grow, and manage your portfolio easier than ever before. You can easily invest in stocks, ETFs, or crypto. Sign up and get up to $300 to invest on Public.com. These are visionaries. These are revolutionaries. His name is Seth freaking Rollins.
A little time with my Paisley Pup. Yeah. And like I said, it happens. Sometimes, people are going to watch every race. Others, they might be at a different channel. They might just be at home. They might be relaxing. Plus, when you got wrestling and you got baseball and you got a lot of other things going on, everyone's watching something different. Like if it was me right now, I'm watching, Mariners. I want to watch the Dodgers. I want to watch NASCAR. I mean, I want to watch everything. So, yeah, we'll be fine. You got chicken wings and fries. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sick. I'm just a fucking grinder. So, you know what I mean? When you end up talking, for your job and you're grinding it out, I mean, sometimes your voice will go a little bit, but hopefully end up, it'll start hopefully coming back, but hey, it happens. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic day, and I'm ready. Riggs will hopefully be here. I know he was a little hungover yesterday, but it is what it is. I got my gummies. All right. We got 21 minutes until countdown. And we're here. So I'm just going to be drinking beer, relaxing. Got my walk in early on, and I'm ready to go. So. Oh, that's good. That is good, baby. Toby's in the building. How are you? Let's go. This is going to be a fun one today. Can't wait. NASCAR Cup Series, Federated Auto Parts 400, Richmond Raceway, live reactions. And I got all brand new photos. Obviously, everything is linked up. We obviously have our Richmond winner odds, as you can see right there. And then obviously we have our starting grid that I went over earlier. So we already know Kyle Larson ended up winning the pole. Congratulations to him. I would like to see you win another race. Obviously, at some point, Chase Elliott obviously is that dude, and he ends up winning quite a few, obviously with 4 wins already this season. But the pole winner, Kyle Larson in row 1 with public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain. Row 2, Denny Hamlin with William Byron. Row 3, we got Alex Bowman and Martin Truex Jr. Row 4, we got Cole Custer and Big Bad Brad Keselowski. And then in row 5, we got Eric Jones and Ryan Blaney. So really the people that we're going to be focused on today is Ryan Blaney and Martin Truex Jr. because they're both obviously high in the points. Their average finish this year is 13th for both of them, but they're not in the playoffs yet. They're right there on the cusp, and they're only going to have like 16 drivers out of like the 38, 39, or 40 that we typically have in these races from week to week. So it's going to be very interesting to see if they can end up having a good finish. And we saw Bubba, he ended up having the pole, obviously, last week at Michigan, and he fell just a little short and ended up getting second place. But he has been on a tear lately in the last 4, 5, 6 races. So I like what I'm seeing from Bubba, and we'll have to see on the flip side with Kyle Larson, by winning the pole, if he can end up bidding in winner's circle at the very end. Hey, but teammates, we'll see what they can do, and I'm ready to go. And like I said, this race is going to start here in about 10 minutes, and I am ready to go, baby. Yeah, I got the baseball game up right now. It's at 4 pitches, 3 outs. Logan 6-2 against. Yeah, so I think we have a good chance here. Suarez is up. I got it on the computer, so I got about a 30-second delay compared to someone that's watching it live. But yeah, we're good to go. So I hope Ashby can get out of this Brewers win. We can take first place. Yeah, I need to look at some of the scores here as well, and I got to see if I can get that Dodger link to work as well. So shutout for 13. Ooh, that's brutal. Let me take a look here. 0-0, top of the second. And I just need to see if I can get this Dodger link as well for my dad. So let's see if I can get this to work. All right, so it looks like the other link is not working, but at least I got the Mariner link up before anything happened. So yeah, it wasn't good, bro. It was not good. You know what I mean? If we're gonna be watching our Mariners, you know what I mean? We want to be able to have the broadcast with our guys. It was okay, but I mean, you know how it goes when it's on like YouTube or Apple TV. That shit sucks. It's not good. You usually want to listen to your guys that you're familiar with that have that, good voice, and people that they know the names of the players and the pronunciation, and they know all the, cool facts and, the ins and outs of the team and whatnot. Just like when you're watching NASCAR, you can watch the broadcast on Fox early on. But as it goes on to NBC and USA with Dale Earnhardt Jr., I like those much, much better. So, it is what it is, but I'm ready to go. And I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We're here for Richmond, baby, Richmond Raceway. So I'm ready. I got plenty of photos to be able to put up to entertain us, and we're going to be good to go. And I'll give you a little bit of a collage here, as you guys can see. And I don't know what it is about when I do these NASCAR streams, but cars look amazing on the channel. Like just the speed, just the look, the decals, the sponsors. It's an amazing look. And like I said, for me doing like football and wrestling, anything looks great, especially HD pictures of food, but cars in general, and obviously track pictures like this with the drone, freaking amazing. Just like Chase Elliott. I see you. Napa, no hell. Let's go, baby. I am ready. All right, Joey Logano, I see you. And obviously, if you're just hopping in, these are the Richmond winner odds. Martin Truex Jr. at the very top. No. Kyle Larson at the very top. Martin Truex Jr. But they're highlighting Martin Truex Jr. because he needs to get in. He needs to win, like really bad. So him and Ryan Blaney, we'll see what they can do. And then obviously this is the starting grid. Larson and Chastain. Row 1, Hamlin and Byron. Row 2, Bowman and Truex Jr. Row 3. Custer and Big Bad Brad Keselowski. Row 4. Jones and Blaney in row 5. And we're ready to go. Just a few more minutes and then we'll be green flag racing, and I'll be hopefully being able to slowly get my voice back as we continue to get ready for this race. Said use your melon, drive sober. Let's go. And the prepping usually takes quite a while. I'm usually in here for an hour or two before, but like I said, I try to wake up early, spend enough time with Paisley, and then after that, then I can end up just putting in that time and grind. Mariners, baby. Shit. They tagged him at home. I don't know why Suarez was running right there. 2 outs, 0-0, but at least we got a guy on second. He should have held up at third. That wasn't even close, Suarez. And obviously on every stream, I typically will go over mental health. And we know how important mental health is. I mean, it's a big issue, across, obviously not in just the United States, but across the globe. And you got to make sure you're holding yourself accountable and you have a good routine. And if you end up putting yourself, in a good routine, things are going to end up, being a little bit better. And so Jim Carrey said it best. He said, I also believe depression is legitimate, just like anxiety. But I also believe that if you don't exercise, eat nutritious food, get sunlight, get enough sleep, consume positive material, listen to music, or surround yourself with support, you're not giving yourself a fighting chance. So make sure, that you're taking care of yourself, because mental health is very, very important. And I am a mental health advocate, and that is big facts. Let's go. I am ready. All right, 0-0, top of the second. Seeing if I can get this other Dodger link to go, but for whatever reason. Let's see if I can get it to work. That one doesn't want to work, but hopefully it will. The link went dead for the Dodgers, but it is what it is. 0-0, top of the second, runner on second, Haggerty in the box. Hopefully we can end up getting some runs today. All right, there, I was going to say, it just froze on me right there. All right, got to make sure all the internet stuff is going. All right, I think we're good. I'm ready to go. Yeah, 17 innings. Yeah, we did. Said pitchers' duels can either be really exciting or really boring. If they're throwing gas, it's exciting. If it's flyouts and ground out, yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, it wasn't on YouTube, though. It was on. They had the Seahawk game on the same time as the Mariners, and they promoted the Mariners on Fox. So then they had to change it to KPDX, which is like one channel up from Fox. So it didn't have their normal guys calling the game. So usually we want to watch it at Root Sports. There we go. 1-0. Good job, Haggerty. Good shit right there. Bumblebee in the building. Yes, we do. We do have a Discord. Let's go. 1-0 Mariners. Let's go, Haggerty. Chase Young is at the race. Okay. Let's go. Now we have Kurt Casale in his debut, I believe. I'm ready for this Richmond race. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. We got the drone shot. We got the racing shots. I'll give you all the fire angles, and I got the best pictures ready for you guys. We're ready to go. Come on, baby. A few more minutes, and obviously they'll be getting in the cars here. Everyone's taking the promotional pictures and whatnot. Gosh, I would love to be able to take a picture with a NASCAR driver before a race. How cool would that be? Some of these guys get the ultimate perks. Gosh, I need to go. It's on the bucket list. I definitely need to go to a NASCAR race before I die. And a couple of them. I would definitely want to go to Talladega. I want to go to Daytona. I think a road track would be kind of cool too. And I know they're going to be doing, the course is next year in Chicago, on the streets of Chicago. That's going to be crazy. Like, imagine just being in like a coffee shop and then looking out the window as cars and, are just going by and whipping around. Like, I can't imagine what would happen though if they like crashed into the business and then glass everywhere. Like, obviously things are going to be, barricades and stuff and whatnot for those cars for the wrecks. But yeah, it's going to be wild. I can't wait for that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a strategy that he goes into this race thinking this is the race. I think it's a fact that he goes into this race thinking this is the race. Because the Toyotas, as I said before, have not had speed on road courses. That's where we're going. Watkins Glen. He is not known as a speedway driver. Has never won a speedway race.
Oh, you do? Okay.
So you take those two. That's 2 marks against you right there. So he's got to make something happen today and make that move here.
Although in the Daytona 500, he did win both stages in that race, wasn't able to get the win. Can he get it done today?
Big D, you're going to go to that? That looks awesome. I want to go, but obviously I live here in Oregon. Let me see if I can throw the Discord in here. Hold on. All right. So I'm not sure if that works, but I just copy and pasted from there. And then we have the Northwest Sports Fanatics. So we have the family page. We have general. You can post in there. We have a sports one. So there's different links in there. And then we also have the Northwest Wrestling Fanatics. So if you are a fan of AEW, WWE, Impact, ROH, you can post stuff in there. So if you want to, end up posting pictures of obviously the drivers, tickets, memorabilia, merch, NASCAR cards, any type of die-cast stuff, things like that. So, and people usually will interact on the Discord while we're there. So I usually have the Discord up, and usually I'll be focusing on the race, but we'll be doing that as well. So. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely need to go, but I want to be like rich. So it might take me a couple years, to be able to do it. But I want to rent an RV, get right in the middle, sit on the top, slam like 20 beers, and eat fried chicken, burgers, and dogs while I'm slamming the beers up there. Maybe take a couple gummies while I'm up there too. Toyota says going to win the race, he said. Martin Truex Jr., Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, and Denny Hamlin. These are okay. So Dale Jr. is picking Martin Truex Jr. Jeff Burton's picking Public Enemy #1 Ross Chastain. Steve is picking Tyler Reddick. DJ is picking Denny Hamlin. Who's Kyle and Marty picking? William Byron. Okay. All right. What about Marty? Who's Marty going to pick? And this is on USA, I believe. Let me take I don't think it's on, and yeah, it's on USA. All right, Marty, who's your pick? We got Martin Truex Jr. for Dale Jr. Jeff Burton's got Ross Chastain. Steve's got Tyler Reddick. DJ's got Denny Hamlin. Kyle's got William Byron. And Marty's got Martin Truex Jr. So and he does good at this particular track. So we'll see. We will see. NWSF family. So NWSF in caps and then space family. And then I have that one. And then the general and sports text channels. And then I also have Northwest Wrestling Fanatics. But the one that we typically use the most will be the NWSF family. That's the main one. Daniel's in the building. How are you? Big D, Sarah, Carlos, Toby. So the other night, Spectrum TV fucked up for people in Chicago that cut the cord and just used the app. They got a Packers documentary instead of the game. Oh, man. That would be rough, man. For me out here, they have Comcast out here, but it's booty for internet. I mean, if you have Comcast, you can't even live stream. It's not even fast enough. So you have to have like Frontier, or Verizon. So, obviously Frontier got bought out by Ziply. So it's like, if you can't have that 300 up, 300 down, 400 up, 400 down, 500 up, 500 down, or a gig, you're fucked. So luckily I got the good internet out here. So. I don't know. I mean, I just copied the link from the top, and it's just, I don't know if anyone else in the room is, using that Discord, or like Sarah or someone else or whatnot. But what's up, Jack? But yeah, I should have let you join it on there. Like I said, just NWSF family. That should be the main one. Chase Young is there. I saw. Okay, baby. Jack, how are you? What's good? But yeah, if anyone else is in the room is familiar on what needs to be done, if that link isn't working, I just copy and pasted it from the top on that link. I'm not sure if there's another link. Maybe Sarah can help with that, with the link on the Discord. If that one is the one that I posted, if that's not working. But yeah, usually it's just NWSF family to my knowledge. That's the main channel one that we use. Let's go. Okay. Sing it. Sing it, girl. Let's go. All right, time to blow my speakers out. Let's turn this bitch up to like 80. All right, we got NASCAR Cup Series, Federated Auto Parts 400, Richmond Raceway, live reactions, which boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. We're ready. Everyone's getting their gear ready, and I'm ready to go. Let's get it, baby. And I definitely wanted to put in some extra work to give you something a little fresh and new. I mean, we got some of these old school photos that I love showing, but sometimes you want to be able to put in some more work and give a good variety and have a new picture or 2 or 3 or 10 or 20 to show. And, I want to make sure I put in the most effort as possible. No matter what I'm doing, I'm not going to be lazy. I'm not going to use the same pictures every stream. There are certain ones that I'm going to obviously showcase, like these Chase Elliott Napa know-how. All right, I'm always going to show those. Okay, but it's always nice to be able to show something new. Especially, I've been wanting to do this Kyle Larson, but I've been saving it. And then obviously we got Ross Chastain, Denny Hamlin, William Byron, Alex Bowman, Martin Truex Jr. I like this one. Nice kind of cool camera angle and photo snap right there. Cole Custer, Big Bad Brad Keselowski, Eric Jones, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano. That's a cool one. Christopher Bell, Kyle Busch. Had to represent with a new one. Too bad for his brother Kurt. 4th straight race he's missed with a concussion. It seems like his career might be coming to an end sooner than later, just with these concussions like Dale Jr. had in the past. Kevin Harvick, congratulations on Michigan. You had a 3-year period, 2.5, 3 years where you didn't win a race. So congratulations to you, Mr. Harvick. Tyler Reddick, Daniel Suarez. This was still the most memorable race for me all year. Racing for 6-7 years, 200 plus races with nothing. And he still believed in himself, even though he did good in Xfinity. And it was awesome to see him win and also represent for Latino and Latina America. That's facts. Representing Mexico to the fullest. Chase Briscoe, Austin Cindric, Eric Almirola, Bubba Wallace, Justin Haley, Chris Buescher, Ricky Spinhouse Jr., Michael McDowell, Harrison Burton, Todd Gilliland, Todd Dillon, Corey LaJoy, Cody Ware, and Austin Dillon. So I try to do about 30, have like the 38 to 40. So, if I have to pull up, any of the photos of, the guys at the very, very bottom, normally you're never going to get the guys at the very bottom in the top 5 or top 10, unless it's like they're going to the pits. And then once they go to the pits, maybe temporarily you're going to have maybe a couple guys, there. But I usually try to do the top 30 or 32. So like Reagan, Hand, Biffle, Villanueva said, Tilly, Kavat, some of these guys, the last 9, I'm probably not going to have those, but I cut it off on at 32 at Ware. So, 33 through 39. If I have to pull those up, I will, but I can only hold 100 photos, and sometimes I got to delete some. And yeah, but I'm here. And like I said, I've decided to put in some extra work. Took me about an hour to 2 to prep, and I'm ready. And like I said, this is going to be an awesome race, and I can't wait. Richmond, baby. Let's go. Everyone in the room, I want you to put down your predictions before we start going green and before we go boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. All right. Make sure you put down who you think is winning the race today. I'm really going to be looking at Ryan Blaney and Martin Truex Jr. It's unfair to think that one of these guys isn't going to make it. They both are deserving. Their average finish this year is 13th, both of them. You know what I mean? They're great in the points. It's just wild to think that guys in the points that haven't won a race, right? Think about this. Ryan Blaney, right? Ryan Blaney on the screen. He's second in points. Second ranked in points. 728. And he might not make the playoffs. That's bullshit, right? And then you got Martin Truex Jr. in fourth in points. Fourth. The points right now, to give you kind of just a breakdown, if you don't know what they are, okay? Chase Elliott's first with 847. Okay, he's in, obviously. 4 wins. He's the face of NASCAR. Okay, we know this, but crazy. Ryan Blaney, 728 is in second. And obviously, even though a lot of people don't like Ross Chastain, I love him. He's like, he just needs to own it that, hey, I fucking wrecked you. I'm the fucking heel. And like in wrestling, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Don't apologize for wrecking guys. Just own it. Don't be like, oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck that. Say that you fucking wrecked him. You need a Dale Earnhardt presence in NASCAR, and he's it. Drivers, start your engines. Okay? So Chase Elliott, first in points. Blaney in second. All right, Ross Chastain in third. And then we got Martin Truex Jr. in fourth. And then the pole sitter, right, Kyle Larson in fifth. So it's just crazy to think that number 2 and number 4 in points, one of them might not make it. But we got a race today, and we got, I think, Daytona next week? So it's going to be really interesting to see where it goes. Let me look at the schedule. No, Richmond, excuse me, Watkins Glen. I knew there was another race before that. And then Daytona on August 27th. And then Darlington, Kansas, Bristol, Texas, Talladega, Charlotte Road Course, Vegas, Miami, Martinsville, and then Phoenix. I'm ready to go. So I appreciate everyone being here. Here are the odds. Kyle Larson, obviously he ended up winning the poll. So this is the betting. You want to bet some money? Plus 450. Martin Truex Jr., number 2. But they're showcasing him on the graphic because he needs a fucking win to get in. Okay? And here's the starting grid. Row 1, Larson and Chastain. Row 2, Hamlin and Byron. Row 3, Bowman and Truex Jr. Row 4, Custer, Big Bad Brad, Keselowski. And row 5, Eric Jones and Ryan Blaney. Again, Kyle Larson with the pole. He's in row number 1 with Ross Chastain. Row 2, Denny Hamlin and William Byron. Row 3, Alex Bowman and Martin Truex Jr. Row 4, Cole Custer and Big Bad Brad Keselowski. And row 5, Eric Jones. Eric Jones and Ryan Blaney. Okay, so we're going to have a good race today. And then we can't forget about the others. Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, Kyle Busch. Hey, get your brother ready. 4 missed races. Come on now. I mean, the Dale Earnhardt Jr. with the concussion thing is real. Let's pray for Kurt. Hopefully things will be okay, and you'll be back next week. Kevin Harvick, you won Michigan last week. I see you. Let's see what you do today. Kevin Harvick. Tyler Reddick. Seems like every time Chase Elliott is about to win a race, there's Tyler Reddick just kind of waiting in the wings. And if Chase Elliott fucks up on his last pit, sometimes Reddick can steal a race. Will he steal one today? We will find out. Daniel Suarez representing Mexico, America. Still the best race for me that I've covered this season. I mean, to go 6 or 7 years without winning a race and then to finally win one, to see that emotion, to represent for NASCAR, for Mexican, American drivers, and to represent Mexico for the Latinos and Latinas, I can really respect the hell out of Daniel Suarez on not giving up. Chase Briscoe, I see you. Austin Cindric. Eric Almirola, Bubba Wallace. You've been on a tear lately, Bubba. All right, I know you won the poll last week, and you were really disappointed and called yourself a failure. Pump the brakes. You ended up signing an extension. All right, you're getting better and better each week, and you got quite a few top 10s stacked week on, week in, week out, week in, week out. You got quite a few of them in a row. Keep it up, Bubba. It's all about progression. Justin Haley, Chris Buescher, Ricky Spinhouse Jr., a.k.a. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Michael McDowell. I like that photo. Daytona 500 winner. Harrison Burton, Todd Gilliland, Todd Dillon, Corey LaJoy, Cody Ware, and Austin Dillon. Your boy is putting in all the work. All right, we're ready to go. Let's go, baby. And I got a nice one just to celebrate Kurt. I got one that we'll show here. I know he's not racing. He's got the concussions. This is his 4th missed race, but he is a big part of NASCAR, with his brother. So, let's just show him a little love. And I know he's not racing today, but I still got to fire Kurt Busch in here that we can throw up on the screen just to show some love. And hopefully he'll end up getting better sooner than later. Where are you? I know I got you in here. There it is. And this is a good one with his Jordan brand with the race that he won early on. All right, let me see. Where are you at? Put that on the screen while I wait. And here it is. I got like 20,000 files. So sometimes it takes a while to find certain ones, and I've had to rename a lot. But here we go. This is actually one of my favorite photos too. Prayers up for you. The Jordan brand with the zebra print. I think I had 4 or 5 Jordans growing up that had this zebra print on my white Jordan back in the day. Representing Jordan brand to the fullest. Hey, get better, because those concussions, you already see what the CTE shit does for the football players, and we'll see if your brother can get back on track, because we already know, if you've been watching NASCAR, things have not been good for Kyle Busch this year. But we got the race just about to start and go green, baby. Put in your predictions in the chat, and we'll see what's going on. Jack, my boy, appreciate you. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I figured. Everything should be fine, unless it's that individual that can't come in or whatever. So Bobby Labonte, Rusty Wallace, Jeff Gordon, Matt Kenseth, Dale, and Dale Jr. My favorite is Dale Earnhardt. It always has been. I respect Jeff Gordon. I respect Jimmy Johnson from Hendrick. I'm a Chase Elliott guy, but I do love Dale Earnhardt. He will always be my favorite. So I'll have to show some of that on here as well. Yeah, Richard Petty, 13, dropping knowledge bombs. I was waiting for someone to start dropping some information on here for us in the chat, and hopefully we'll end up getting Riggs. I know Riggs was fucking hammered, and Riggs was he dropped a $50 donation in my stream yesterday. Hopefully he didn't keep drinking, because it sounded like he was having a good time. Let's throw up a little love here, and let me go and pull this off. And we got to throw up Dale. Anytime I do a race, I can't not throw up Dale or Dale Jr. I got a thing about father-son combos. My dad has been really instrumental in my life. So, anytime I see a father-son combo, Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Sr., it means a lot. So I always have to make sure that we showcase, pieces like that. So I got another one too. Before we start the race, we got to show, proper homage, to the great, the GOAT. I know Richard Petty is considered, the greatest of all time, or one of the greatest, but as great as Richard Petty is, he's fantastic. I'm not sure if it gets any better than this, and especially if you're old school. I'm 40, so I've been watching for quite some time, but there's nothing better than the Good Wrench 3. Nothing better than the Good Wrench 3, baby. And I got one more. Let's see if I still have it. Pretty sure I do. Oh, there it is. This one's iconic. So I give you the, kind of a picture. Then we get the car. Let's go. Let's go, baby. There's no one better ever. There's a lot of guys out there that you can argue, the Jimmy Johnsons, the Jeff Gordons, the Richard Pettys, but no one did it like Dale. Whether you hated him because he was the intimidator and he wrecked your favorite driver, but as far as excitement is concerned, I'm not sure if you had anything more exciting to me in NASCAR than Dale Earnhardt, the intimidator. And let's throw up a little Dale Jr. love here, because obviously I love him on the mic. And I know it's hard to do play-by-play. It's not easy. It's not easy to do it, but I thought he did a pretty good job, Dale Jr. And I like hearing his voice. I like the country twang. I like hearing the country twang, on the NASCAR streams. It gives it that authentic feel. Some people don't like Dale or Dale Jr., but hey, I'm a big Dale Jr. guy for both. So I got one more Dale to throw up here, Dale Jr. I got to show homage to my favorites, right? And I know you're not your dad, and I'm so sorry that your dad died, but things have gotten much better, since the improvements in the cars, and obviously for the protection of the neck and the helmets and everything that's in the roll cage inside. Have a great one. I can't wait for this to get going. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're about to go boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Let's go. I've been waiting for this fucking race all week. It's like football for me. I know some people don't understand it. They're like, all they do is turn left. Well, that's just being ignorant. You know what I mean? It's like when you watch baseball or NASCAR, you have to be able to know the drivers, know the pit crew, know the spotters, know the crew chiefs, know the sponsors, know the numbers, know the drivers. And the more you know, the more interested you're going to be. If you don't know any of the names of the drivers, of course, you're not going to care. All right, let's go, baby. All right, 2 laps in a 400. This is going to be a long one today. I don't know if we're going to get any wrecks early, but we'll find out. But I'm going to show the picture of the best NASCAR driver of all time. I know I just said it was Dale Earnhardt. I know Richard Petty's in there, but by far, no one is better than this guy right here. Okay? You already know what it is. Ricky Bobby. Because if you ain't first, you're last. Let's go. I'm ready for this race. Ross Chastain, a caution already. Oh, brutal. First caution. 4 laps in. I guess I called that, huh? I knew we were going to have one quick, but I didn't think 4 laps quick. Reddick, damn it. Oh, brutal. Come on, Tyler. Tyler is one of those guys, you can never take him for granted because, like I said, he'll usually be in the top 10, top 15. And then everyone, he went sideways. But then when it comes to the end of the race, if he's in the top 5, you can never count him out because there's been races where Chase Elliott should have won. And then, maybe had just that last pit stop that was just a little off. Or Tyler put himself in great position. And Tyler has stolen a couple wins this season. One from Chase Elliott, I remember earlier in the year. You never can count this guy out. But obviously we have to see if he can, keep his car on the track today. Wow, what an early caution. Your most hated driver? Kyle Busch is your most hated. I know a lot of people don't like Joey Logano or Kyle Busch, but they still are 2 of the best in NASCAR. And I know a lot of people hate Ross Chastain. I love him, man, because you need it for NASCAR. You can't have everyone be Mr. Nice Guy, but the thing is when you're in the top 5, right, and you're wrecking people and you're trying to act like you didn't mean to do it, when inside your brain, you knew exactly what the fuck you were doing. Sometimes you have to, you have to wreck to win, but sometimes you don't have to wreck to win. But sometimes if you have that personality, it can really do 2 things. It can elevate you to the front, right? But if you're not making friends and it comes down to the very end in the playoff, someone is going to intentionally wreck you, especially if you wreck them early on. People forgive, but they never forget. And sometimes people don't forgive or forget, right? So I like it. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I think it's great for the sport. And obviously we have our favorites. Obviously a lot of people like myself, we like Napa know-how. It's awesome to be able to have someone like this as the face of NASCAR. We need to be able to get Kyle Larson's wins up, though. I want to see Larson win at least 2, before it's all said and done. I want him to have 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think Larson actually does have 2. I'll have to look it up. I think he's at 2. I think maybe we need to get him to 3. You're not going to end up catching, Chase Young. How many does Larson have right now? 1 or 2? I'm thinking he's got 2, doesn't he? I know I looked at the graphic early on, and I know early in the season he had the 1, but I believe he's got 2. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat on how many wins Larson has at this point. Because I know early on he had 1, and then I think he got another 1 at that point. But I want to be able to see him get another dub under the belt if possible. But let's be honest, he's not as consistent as Chase Elliott. But we'll see where it goes. But to have these 2 on the same team for Hendrick, it's nice. Then you got Ross Chastain, public enemy number 1. You never can count him out. He's always in the top 10, always in the top 5. Denny Hamlin has been coming on strong as of late as well. Never can count him out. William Byron, Alex Bowman, Martin Truex Jr. needs a win desperately, just like Ryan Blaney. I mean, I just can't imagine number 2 and number 4 in points not being able to get in. That's crazy to me. They got to be both in. Cole Custer, Big Bad Brad Keselowski, and many others. All right, what do we got here? I got to start updating the field. All right, we got Ross, Larson, Byron, and then we got Truex Jr. Let's move him up. And then what else do we have? Truex Jr., 1, 2, 3. All right, so we got Ross Chastain in first. We got Kyle Larson in second. Denny Hamlin in third. William Byron in fourth. And Big Bad Brad Keselowski made his way all the way up to fifth. Oh, my. We haven't seen Brad in the top 5 this early in a race all season. Then we got Martin Truex Jr. in sixth. Ryan Blaney in seventh. Cole Custer in eighth. Alex Bowman in ninth. And Joey Logano in 10th. All right, we're 10 laps in. All right, time to start drinking fucking beer. All right, let's go. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. No Riggs yet, but hopefully he'll end up coming in here. Yeah, he's my ultimate, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool to root for Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson. I mean, I got Jeff Gordon autograph. I mean, I got merch of Jimmy and Jeff. I got a lot of merch of Dale and Dale Jr., like McFarlane's, diecast, the little Hot Wheel cars that you could buy. But this is something that I bought early in Jeff's career just because I knew he was going to be good. And not a lot of people buy NASCAR packs of cards. They're very rare. Like, even at card shops now, you don't really see them. But I knew that this would be a good investment. And I ended up picking it up, you know, a long time ago, you know, well over 22 years ago. And it's a Trax card, and it's nice. I've showed it on the channel before, and it's a nice one. It's my only autograph card that I own, besides the Chase Young that I'm going to be getting once I start, you know, stacking some chips, and I'll have a little extra money. I want to get a Chase racing suit, obviously, first, so that way I can get the, you know, the headphone, you know, with the mouthpiece, the mustache. All right. And then I got to get that, but that's nice. He's got the mullet, DuPont 24. He's got a nice autograph too. And that's what it's about for me. Someone that's going to take the time to sign it. And this is one out of 3,500 that were made, but only about 1,000 actually were pulled from packs or less. They estimate 500 to 1,000 out of the 3,500 actually made it out of the packs because nobody bought NASCAR cards back in the day. And then, you know, the value on it is usually about 100 to 150. But if you get it graded, it could go all the way up to about 500 or 1,000 if you have like a 9 or a 10, especially if you get a Gem Mint 10. But it's a sweet card. Just crazy that they made 3,500 of them, you know, back in 93, 94, and then only about 500 or 1,000 actually got pulled. And I don't even know if it's that many, to be honest. If I had to take a guess, I would say there's a few hundred because I've looked on eBay and I haven't seen too many over the years of people that have them. And I got one of the early ones because the autograph is really smooth. And some of the older ones, when he got down to probably after 1,000 autographs, it got a little sloppy and it wasn't really the same. So I definitely got one of the early ones because you can tell he took his time with the signature. All right, we're 17 laps in. Ross Chastain still in first place. I see you, bud. You're public enemy number one, but I like you, man. And I think you will win a championship in NASCAR before you are done. I think it will happen. You know, he's very talented. He just needs to learn how to race and not wreck people. You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain point in time where you're going to wreck somebody, you know what I mean? Or you can bump. But, you know, when you're intentionally doing it, when you don't have any business of doing it, like midway through the race, not at the very last lap, that's what people get upset about, is because you're reckless. And you're a good driver. So there is jealousy and envy for Ross, but I like it. Just own it. You know, when someone interviews you and says, hey, you know, you wrecked this guy, and then they're, you know, calling you an asshole, they'll be like, oh, I didn't mean to do it. You know, I kind of slid up on the track. Fuck that. Say, I've wrecked that motherfucker. You know, I know it's not ideal to say, but it's like being a heel in wrestling. And I think it would be good for the sport. I know he already doesn't have any friends. You know, I mean, a lot of guys don't like him. So you might as well just fucking own it, because deep down, he does like wrecking people, and you can tell. I don't got a problem with it. But it might cost him a championship one day, or it might cost him the championship this year, especially if he has a good run in the playoffs. That's facts. But I like him. It's good for the sport. All right, we got Ross Chastain in first, Kyle Larson in second, Denny Hamlin in third, William Byron in fourth, and Big Bad Brad Keselowski still in fifth place. Martin Truex Jr. in sixth, Ryan Blaney in seventh, Joey Logano up 2 spots in 8th. Alex Bowman up 1 spot in 9th. And then we got Cole Custer in 10th. Mariners 1, Rangers 0, top of the 3rd. Let's go, Haniger. Let's go, baby. Big D, Chastain, Hamlin, Harvick, Elliott, Brad, K, Truex Jr., Jones, Blaney, Laura. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people to like. I just like the sponsors. But the number one thing that I love about NASCAR is the fans. It's like we can get together, and there's a lot of haters out there to the sport. They think it's a redneck sport. It's far from. There's Asians, Mexicans, black, white, all different races that are younger people as well as middle-aged and older. The OGs, the older people that have been watching it for 20, 30, 40 years. I get it. But when you're getting the younger generation and people like me that watched, when I was 10, 15, 20 years old, took a little bit of a break, about a 15-year break, and now I'm back. It feels good to be back, and I love it, man. I like this just as much as wrestling and just as much as football, believe it or not. Like NASCAR is very high on my priority list. 24 laps in, and we're 24 laps in stage 1 of 70, 400 for the race. And we had one early caution with Tyler Reddick. We'll see what happens with him as we continue to move on in this race. Come on, baby. Dale Earnhardt Sr. drove the pink K2 car in 1956 around Charlotte Dirt Track. I can try to find one. Let's see, Earnhardt Sr., 1956. Let me see, 1956. Pink K2 car.
Set of tires out, but later in the race, once you do get that green rubber in a little bit, it actually does preserve the tires, the brakes, everything about the car. It's easier on the car to go run up there. Yeah, no, I agree. It's this first set I'd be worried about. That fresh, clean asphalt is the reason it has grip brake, but it's a little harder on the tires for this first race. Ross Chastain has the second and a half lead right now over Kyle Larson here in Richmond.
All right, let me see. I mean, most of the photos of the vehicle are just very small. It's like I'm trying to find one that can fit the screen. I mean, I see it, but most of the photos are really, really small. And there's a lot of die-cast stuff of it, obviously, as well, that I'm seeing. I'm just trying to find something that's an actual. All right, let's take a look here. And like I said, I can't really find anything that's going to fit the screen, but I can find it. So I found it. I usually like to try to keep it streamlined, but sometimes when the photos are old, it's really blurry. It's not going to be HD, and it's not going to fit the screen. But I can always find anything on the internets and the interwebs. But here you go. Oh man, look at that! Wow, 1956 K2, incredible. Just like racing has changed so much over the years. But there it is. I got you.
Even less to get even more to make life even better.
I like the punch that it has. When I think of this trail shape, I think it's electrical. It's got a big different.
Andy in the building. How are you? You've been watching for 30? Yeah. I mean, if you're a car guy or a gearhead, and like for me, I just like to hear the speed. Just it's like the fans, the speed, the tracks, the camaraderie. It's like college football. It's like you're either a part of it and the band, and like when I go to front row for the Ducks games, I got to see Herbert in the front row, and the cheerleaders are right in front of me. The camera's right there, and you just feel that energy from the crowd and the game. It's like I feel that same way when I watch NASCAR. Just like in the NFL and the college football scene and NASCAR. And NASCAR's got some of the most passionate fans that really represent the brand and their drivers, and I love it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, and Jack's been watching for a long time as well. So for me, I'm 40, so I probably have about 20 years of watching NASCAR. So not as much as some of you guys, but a good amount, for my age. All right, Ross Chastain, 34 laps in. Denny Hamlin in second, up one spot. Kyle Larson in third. William Byron in fourth. And Big Bad Brad still in fifth place. That's kind of surprising to me. Okay. Ryan Blaney up one spot in sixth. Joey Logano up a spot to seventh. Alex Bowman up a spot in eighth. Martin Truex is sliding to ninth. And then Cole Custer in 10th. Where the hell is Chase at? Where you at, Chase? Napa know-how. Let's go. Ooh, Big Bad Brad to fourth. Whoa, yeah. Wow. Okay, Brad. I mean, when's the last time we've seen Brad in the top 5 or let alone the top 10 early in a race? Never. Like, a couple races back, he had a top 10 finish. But, I mean, he's not really the same driver as he was. But also when you switch teams, you're in a new car, it's an adjustment. But it's just crazy to see, him finish like 20th or 25th. You would think that Brad could finish at least in the top 15 here and there. But, hey, he's doing good today. Fourth place so far. Yeah, make sure you let me know. Keep me posted. I can see it on the screen. I'm watching the Mariners 1-0, bottom of the third. Logan Gilbert on the mound. And then we're 39 laps into this 400-lap race. You go to a lot of sprint car. Man, I haven't gone ever. I would love to be able to go, and watch races in person, no doubt. And I love it too when I do NASCAR races, especially when we have people that think I only do football and they haven't been on my channel for a while. And then they're like, shit, NFL, college football, AEW, WWE, NBA, college hoops, NHL, NASCAR. I mean, a little bit of everything. I mean, I'm even going to be doing World Cup. So, hey, we all got a little bit of red. I'm an Asian redneck then, I'm half Japanese and half Czech and European mutt. So I guess, it's for a lot of different people. But if you like horsepower and cars, and then, no matter if you're working on a Chevy, a Ford, or, like the people that would say rice burners, with the Hondas and the Acuras and, you're doing the Fast and the Furious thing. If you have a love for cars and speed, you're going to like NASCAR if you give it a shot. I mean, unless, you just have no interest. But most people that are car guys, to me, they usually typically like NASCAR. So, is it? Gosh, man, I need to go, man. I need to go. I need to go to Talladega and Daytona. That's got to be on the bucket list for sure. All right, Ross still steady in first place. Denny Hamlin in second. Kyle Larson in third. Big Bad Brad still in good position in fourth. William Byron in fifth. Ryan Blaney in sixth. Joey Logano in seventh. Alex Bowman in eighth. Martin Truex Jr. in ninth. And Cole Custer in 10th. So not a lot of movement besides Larson going down a couple spots and Big Bad Brad going up and Martin Truex Jr. sliding a little bit.
maybe with the wall, when that might have happened. And if that has slowed this car down some way, see a little bit of scratch right on the clock mark of your quarter panel.
What about shifting? Will we see that early in a run or now later as the tires are wearing down?
So I actually think the ability to shift exists every lap with the current ratio, but in a short run or a sprint to the finish, you might use fourth gear. We saw it
Hold on.
in qualifying, but as we talk about the tires wearing, that fourth gear is going to put more power through the rear tires and damage them more. So I would imagine you're going to stay in fifth gear just to try to save some tire life throughout the course of the run.
Yeah, fourth gear, you can downshift a little bit. It'll make the car drive a little better through the middle. But when you go to the throttle, then it tries to spin the rear tires a little bit more.
Watching the telemetry there on the bottom left of the screen, Truex just can't get full throttle till right before the flag stand. And running middle of the racetrack, which we see guys do a lot on, well, there's Carl's outside while he's running the middle of the racetrack. We see a lot of guys run the middle of the front straightaway. There's no real data that suggests that it's better on the tires, but some of these drivers will tell you that since it's the least run groove over the years here at this racetrack, that they believe they save a little bit of tire life and drive in the cars running a little bit lower on the front straightaway. These teams even also will have there's infrared cameras, and they can see like which area of the racetrack is the warmest. In the corner, you may move up or down, and I wanted to Dale's point, if that is something, we think straightaway, Dale, right? Grip is normally an issue when you're going dead straight, but this front stretch of Richmond, first of all, isn't straight, and grip is absolutely an issue on this front stretch.
Dick, you saw Cole Custer take over the ninth position from Martin Truex in that blue Mustang. To Jeff Burton's point, Cole has started using the shifting just to make the handling better. He said, I have to shift to make it turn.
Hold on, I have to send my girlfriend money for breakfast. I haven't been getting a whole lot of Cash App. So, you know what I mean? Like I get paid once a month from YouTube, but if I'm not getting Cash App or Zelle, or if I'm not getting, money on a daily basis, through the Cash App, sometimes you're broke, or you don't have a lot of money because you got to buy food, you got to buy, stuff for Paisley. And, she's like trying to have me send her like, 20. I'm like, I'm not rich. Like and plus some of the goats haven't been donating to me as much just because they've had some other stuff come up. So, I mean, yeah, if I got lots of money in the bank, it's fine. But, if you're not getting Cash App every day and you're getting Super Chat, they take 30-35%, and then you got to wait a month to get it. So I'll be good in like 7 days, but things have been really tight.
You know the crumbs at the bottom of the bag are the finale to your McDonald's crispy chicken sandwich.
Yeah, that's why like when money is tight, I don't try to like go out to eat or buy these big meals. Can't do like Uber Eats and all that because that shit costs way too much money. Especially if I'm trying to handle things for me and my girlfriend's daughter, the dog. I mean, shit is fucking expensive. Everyone I think knows that, like right now, like, shit is not easy. I mean, that's why I'm grinding every day for 5 hours to 8 hours every day. No one else is putting in that kind of effort. So I have to survive. So.
Just 16 to go from Richmond. NASCAR Cup Series racing presented by Toyota. NASCAR Drive, that's your live race day companion. Get access to high-definition in-car cameras, current position trackers, as well as pit stop data. Visit NASCAR.com/drive. You can download
All right.
the mobile app today.
All right, let's go. No Riggs. I know he sent me $50 yesterday through the Super Chat, and he's not in the room. So I don't know where he's at. He's my NASCAR guy, but I'll message him. Maybe he's hungover. I know he was drinking pretty hard.
Drivers trying to run the higher groove, they're really high, and these tires are getting older. The car's not responding the way that you want it to. Just got up in the wall a little bit. Steve, I don't know if there's any damage there. It's going to hurt you.
I said, you alive? All right, $5 in donos. Let's get to a hundo. Yeah, but obviously, your finances, certain people blow money really quickly. But, obviously with the economy the way that it is, and obviously if this is my full-time job, you got to hustle and you got to grind. But I can't waste money on stuff, especially if I have to make sure Paisley can eat. I can't just be like, oh, I'm going to go buy a meal for $40. And then all of a sudden I'm like at no money. So, but I think we'll do pretty good. Hopefully we'll end up with a good number today before the race ends. And then I'll be back on Monday and we'll be grinding it out again. So.
Well, guys, we look at Joe Gano, who's running in 7th right now. About 8 laps ago was lap 50.
Yeah, it's always good to have people like Jack. Obviously, he's got the good NASCAR knowledge. So does Riggs. It's always good to have the OGs in here. It sounds like Big D has got some good NASCAR knowledge also. Watkins Glen, yes. Well, Kyle Busch hasn't been doing very good in the last 5 to 10 races. He's been struggling. So 1-0 Mariners, top of the 4th. Carlos Santana in the box. Still only had that one caution from Tyler Reddick on lap 4, but we're 61 laps in and 10 laps to go for stage 1 to be completed. And public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain, still sitting firm in first. Ross Chastain, Denny Hamlin in second, Kyle Larson in third, Big Bad Brad still steady in 4th, William Byron in 5th, Ryan Blaney in 6th, Joey Logano in 7th, Alex Bowman in 8th, Cole Custer up a spot in 9th, and Martin Truex Jr. in 10th. Oh, I know. No kidding.
I think you called it right that over time the top maybe takes it a little easier on the tires, but early, the 20 was one of the first cars up there, kind of blazing a path and definitely using up those.
All right, come on, baby. I don't know how many wrecks we're going to have today. I mean, there's a lot of space in between the cars. So, when you have it like this and it's kind of, 1 second, 4 seconds, I mean, usually you're not going to get a whole lot of bumping and grinding. So I don't know how many wrecks we're going to have today, but I imagine we'll have 1 or 2. We'll see how many cautions we have. Probably 5 to 7 cautions, I would assume. Somewhere in that range. Maybe more. I mean, we got 400 laps, so we'll see where it goes. Chase Briscoe and Chase Elliott battling for position. Where's Chase at right now? What place are you in? Come on, Chase. Chase and Chase battling it out. Chase and Chase. Briscoe and Elliott. 5 to go. Come on, Chase. Where are you at? 11th. Okay, he's not that. He moved up. He was in 16th, so he's up, 5 spots. All right, let's go, baby. Get in the top 10. Let's go. 1-0 Mariners. JP Crawford with a nice single down the third baseline. Top of the 4th. Let's go. Nice. Well, Ross has been in the front, and he hasn't given it up. Bird Gang in the building. How are you?
Denny Hamlin has closed the gap as well. Now just 3 car lengths separate the top 2.
All right, Denny. 0.4, 0.3. He's catching up. 2 to go. All right, final lap. One time more around, and let's see what we got here. He's getting close, but looks like the Chevy of Ross Chastain is just going to edge out the Toyota of Denny Hamlin. Ross Chastain wins your stage 1 at Richmond. Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, Big Bad Brad, Keselowski, and William Byron, Blaney, Logano, Bowman, Custer, and Truex. So everything pretty much stayed the same. And there is your stage 1 winner, Ross Chastain.
If you shop at Walmart, you get it. You're not just getting by. You're getting the most out of what you got. And you know how to spend a little less to get a little more. To make life a little better.
All right, 1-0 Mariners. Come on, baby. Top of the 4th. Can't lose like we did yesterday. What's going on with the Dodgers? I wasn't able to pull up the link. I'm going to try again. Got another photo of Ross up here. I want to throw his car up.
Just need one more drink to get through this dinner.
All right, let me see if I can get this other link to work. There we go. All right, come on, man. I want to see the Dodgers, damn it. Is this going to work or not? This link is dead. Damn it. Well, that link isn't working. At least I got the Mariners up, though, so I'm happy with that. 2-2 in the Brewers and Cardinals. That's a good matchup. 2-0 Royals? No way. I got to look this up. What the hell is going on here? I got to see who's pitching, too. Obviously, it's got to be a garbage pitcher if we're down 2-0 to the Royals. No offense, but it's the Royals. Stage 1 winner, Public Enemy number 1. It's at beamoose.org. Let's see. Guardians 5, Blue Jays 2, Marlins 1, Braves 0, Rays 4, Orioles 0, Cubs and Reds knotted at 5, Mets 6, Phillies 0. Ouch. White Sox 3, Tigers 2. And I got to take a look. What the fuck is going on here? All right, we're going to pit road. Perez scored a double to deep center. Taylor scored, and Pasquantino single to right. Lopez scored Perez's second. Witt to third. Jeez. It's the 7th inning. Bottom of the 6th. Jesus. All right, I need to pull up that on the ESPN so that way I can follow the Dodgers while I'm watching this. All right, Ross.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative.
All right, where are you? There it is. And I need the game cast. All right, there we go.
To support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses in low and moderate income areas.
All right, I got the game cast up to the Dodgers, and I got the Mariners game on the computer. So guys, I just like to be able to follow many, many things at the end. So you think so? I think there's a good chance, yeah, they might get a little ugly towards the end, especially if we have a restart. There's going to be people wrecking each other to try to get the points. But, I mean, really, the people that need this the most, right, not even close, is Blaney, right? Blaney needs it desperately, and Martin Truex Jr. So we'll see what happens as we go from this point. So, all right, let me take a quick peek and listen to the Mariners. See what's going on here. I gotta look at Julio's stats while we're at commercial break, just to give me a little bit of insight on what's going on.
4 seasons with the Rays.
What is Julio? 0 for 2. Come on, Julio.
Career backup. Most games he's played in the season. Played twice, 84 games in Tampa, 84 games in Cincinnati. So big Cincinnati contingent here in this Mariner ball club with Kurt.
Yeah, but going to Seattle is very special, especially like when I can predict shit that's going to happen and then it happens. But yeah, to be able to see Aaron Judge and, to be able to get that Aaron Judge ball and the Julio ball in the same season, I mean, I don't know, you can't even make that shit up. Like, it's so hard to get a baseball at a game anyways. But then, to end up getting an Aaron Judge ball and to be able to get a Julio ball in his rookie year, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. That's facts. And I got assaulted at the game too, so that's always good when a woman turns around and screams at you and hits your leg because she didn't get the ball. That's what happens.
We'll check in with the NBC Toyota on-track car and partner.
All right, Rick, so down here at the front of the NBC Toyota car, you see this splitter here. You remember the old car, those splitters?
Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that front end. It's all about that aerodynamics. Wow, look at that next-gen car. That's wild. That front end is wild. Yep. Wow. Dude, these next-gen cars are fucking insane compared to the stuff that, back in the 90s and the 2000s. Like, every 10 years, there's like a big shift. But gosh, things are so different, even from just a couple years ago. Wow. All about those aerodynamics and the air. Clean air.
So that's not due to racing, right? It's kind of just due to stock cars. When you watch most worldwide racing, especially in the road courses, the diffusers are very, very hot.
Pujols homer, nice. 2-0 Royals, bottom of the sixth.
It used to be seal the front end down as low as you could get it. Now you want to get more air underneath that coat. And it's just basically just do the exact opposite of what done. I mean, no wonder your brain cramps a little bit.
All right, let's go, baby. All right, Ross. Ross has been in front with clean air the whole day. All right, little Austin Dillon in the car camera action. All right, here we go. 78 laps in. Boogity, 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 boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Stage 2. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, Hamlin bumped Larson. Whoa. Wow. Hamlin paid the price for doing that, too. He fell back quite a few spots. But he's still in 5th. Wow. Logano all the way up to 2nd. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Joey's going for him. Wow. Backstretch, they're even. Look at this. Wow. So we got Joey in 1st, Ross Chastain in 2nd, Larson in 3rd, Martin Truex Jr. in 4th, Denny Hamlin in 5th. Ryan Blaney in 6th. Cole Custer in 7th. Big Bad Brad Keselowski in 8th. Chase Elliott up another spot to 9th. And William Byron in 10th. At least we got Chase in the top 10 now. Let's go. Is it 2-1? I'm 30 seconds behind or a minute behind, so. Riggs says he's hanging out with family, but he will be in later. So that's good. All right, Joey. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, a little smoke there. Yeah, it sure did. All right, we're 87 laps in, 17 to go until stage 2. Every point matters, especially for guys like Ryan Blaney and Martin Truex Jr. Being number 2 and number 4 in the points and maybe not making the playoffs, it's fucking nuts. And they're right next to each other. Hi, Holly. How are you? And we got football coming up, too, that I can turn on. Also, Royals 3, Dodgers 0. What the hell is going on today? Mariners are losing. Dodgers are losing. What the heck is going on here? All right, we got Joey Logano in first. Kyle Larson in second. Denny Hamlin in third. Public Enemy number 1, Ross Chastain in fourth. And Ryan Blaney in fifth. Martin Truex Jr. in sixth. Big Bad Brad in seventh. Chase Elliott, let's go. Eighth, let's go. Cole Custer in ninth. And William Byron in 10th. Let's go, Chase. 21 laps to go for stage 2. More smoke coming out of that tailpipe in that 41. And we got football coming up here, too. I'll have to take a quick peek here. And obviously, if NASCAR, was something that I didn't do, then I would be doing the Vikings and the Raiders, which is on in 20 minutes. So let's see if I can pull up that, because I definitely want to watch that as well while I'm calling this race. How's it going, Holly? How are you today? Let's see if I can get this link to work. There we go. Perfect. The link is good. Yes. All right, perfect. So now I got the Vikings and the Raiders. I got that on the screen on the computer. Obviously, they're getting ready to get that kicked off. I know it's preseason, but I don't care. I love it. I've already done like 4 preseason games. So, when you're a grinder, you got to put in the work. So Matt's in the building. How are you? Holly's in the building. How are you? I know the Royals are beating the Dodgers. They are having a good day today. 3-0. Washington Wildflowers. Certain teams and certain locations. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just the one that's the worst to me is the Guardians. For Cleveland Indians, they should have just left it the same. I know Atlanta Braves, You had the Washington Redskins. I don't know. I'm just a kind of a hit. I get it where you get the people that get upset, but the history and a lot of the Indian people didn't even mind the Redskin name, but I can understand where some people would take offense. But I just like the Redskin Cowboy history. And then they had to go from that to the Washington football team, stupid. And then the Commandos, stupid. Cleveland Indians to the Cleveland Guardians, stupid. Like, I'm glad I'm not a fan of those teams because that would be brutal. All right, so we got the game. It's a local Vikings broadcast, it looks like. And then Mariners are up 1-0. It shows, but I know they're not based on what. Let me see the scores here real quick. Dodgers are down 3-0 to the Royals. What the hell is going on here? And the Rangers are up 2-1. But obviously what I'm watching right now shows 1-0. So obviously it hasn't shown the RBI yet because it's about 30 minutes or a minute behind. So Finn Oakley versus Tom Gross. There we go. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. My voice is still a little raspy. Obviously from grinding for 7+ hours last night. And I've been doing 5-hour streams every day. So, I probably need some cough drops or some tea with some lemon and honey. So that'll probably be something I go to the store after the stream is over. But, I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm just hustling. Oh, they had bases loaded. No wonder the Mariners are losing. Shit. But I hope everyone is having a good day. And I've been putting in a lot of work. I woke up at 7 a.m. and Paisley woke me up and she said, woo, woo, woo. And then we went and took a walk. And then I started prepping and spending time with her. And now, and then I'm here, for another probably 3 hours. And then we'll be back on Monday night on our regular time and schedule. Unless, some of the games are on earlier, like around 5, but I should be good to go around that time. Excited to watch a little bit of this Vikings and Raiders. And I put up a lot of new photos for the stream because you don't want to have the same ones on every stream. You got to put in that hustle. So it took me about an hour or two to prep, but it's always nice to be able to show the fans something new and different. I mean, I still have my favorites of ones that I've shown in the past, but it's always good to put in that extra work for that hustle and that grind. I really like this drone shot right here of the track at night here at Richmond. This is the course that we're watching right now, kind of short track. Not a lot of wrecks, nothing too crazy. Just yet, we had one caution early on, but hopefully we can get Chase Elliott more towards the front. Napa know-how. And then Ross Chastain has been doing very, very well in this race. And then obviously early on, I showed the betting odds if you wanted to bet on this race, and then the starting grid. And now we're here. I don't know, looking at cars and just looking at NASCAR related stuff, it just looks cool on the stream. Because I don't do anything else related with cars, so I'm a big car guy, and it's just looks awesome. It's just you got to be able to find the HD photos, and you just got to find the unique ones. I just can't put anything on the screen, so it takes me a while to cycle through and find ones that I really like. And this is a nice one, Eric Jones. You can see what he looks like outside of the helmet in the car. Daniel Suarez, I see you.
You will have 10, 15, or 20 laps, depending on where you're running, a lap down. So that's the risk, right? While you're a lap down, if the caution comes out, it's going to...
I haven't heard anything from Bubba Wallace. Where's he sitting at? It's been very good the last 5 to 10 races. See where he's at once I take a quick peek here. 36 laps to go. No, 36 laps in out of the 160. Wow, this is a long stage 2. 160 laps for stage 2. Jeez. 107 laps in at 400. This is going to be a long one today. All right, let's go over and cycle through. the top 5 once the graphic comes down. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Sunday, August 14th, 2022, NASCAR Cup Series Federated Autoports 400 live reactions from Richmond Raceway. All right, we got Joey Logano in first, Kyle Larson in second, Denny Hamlin in third, Ryan Blaney up 1 spot to fourth, and Public Enemy number 1, Ross Chastain in fifth. Martin Truex Jr. in sixth, up 1 spot, Chase Elliott, let's go, in seventh. Big Bad Brad in eighth. And we have somebody new. Eric Almirola in ninth. And we have Kevin Harvick in 10th. Got a Kevin Harvick sighting.
Get another run. Yeah, trying to put a run together to get back about 45. Here comes Almirola again. This guy is going to be a factor before this race is over. He has marched from the back of the field. People talk about not being able to pass, hard to pass. Eric Almirola's been able to do it.
And a win by Almirola would put him 16th on the playoff standings, right? So, and then, Rick, we're going to have all kinds of math to figure out this week to see what's going to happen at Watkins Glen.
And this is the kind of track that Almirola is really good on. Remember New Hampshire last year? He came out of nowhere.
And we got Kevin Harvick in 10th.
The last portion of that race to win it.
Fourth best finish for Almirola here at Richmond.
It's funny how,
113 laps in out of 443 out of 160.
a little better than whatever their year is. Whatever their year is, those two tracks.
Joey's sitting up front. Kyle Larson won the pole, and he's not too far behind, so that's a good sign for Hendrick Motorsports. And we need to see Chase go up a little bit more, but he's in 7th, so I can't complain. He's there. So we got teammates in 2nd and 7th. Come on, Chase. Let's go. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate you. Things have been pretty tight, obviously, with the donos and Cash App, just in general for the last maybe week or two. But hey, you just got to keep hustling and keep grinding. And so my girlfriend messaged me and wanted me to send her, like $20, $30 for breakfast. I was like, I don't got that. I mean, I wish I could send you that, but I mean, I got to make sure that Paisley's got dog food, and I can't just be blowing, $30 for a breakfast. I mean, I don't got that kind of money. So, it's like when you get YouTube money, it comes once a month, but you got to wait for it. And usually it comes around the 21st. So when you're not getting Cash App on a daily basis or as much, you have to be very careful. You got to make sure you're taking care of the pup and taking care of the fam. So appreciate you. Thank you, Holly. That definitely helps tremendously. I'm definitely better with the money than the girlfriend is. I'll tell you that. Yeah, but I went on my walk this morning with Paisley, so I'm good. I'm going to go on another hour walk after this NASCAR race is over, though, for sure. Thank you, Holly. I know you're not into NASCAR, and you just come in here to support me, and I appreciate you very much. But I will be covering the Vikings and the Raiders, which is coming on here just in a few minutes, which will be cool. So I'll be doing that. And then I got the Mariners on against, was it the Rangers? They're down 2-1. So at least I'll be able to cover that as well, but it means a lot. Yeah, and hopefully we can get Cyberpunk in the streams. I messaged him, and obviously he's one of the top donators to the channel with you, Holly, and Mr. Williams, and as well as Nate the Great. But yeah, it's like, when you have your top 4 donators going through a lot of things at the same time, I just hope that things, can get smoothed out, because you can definitely feel it, when, it's like if you have one person, that has something going on, but if all 4 of the goats at the top have something going on, it definitely gets challenging, but like I said, I don't need to be rich. I just need to be able to, pay bills and make it happen. So, and any type of support I can get is awesome. And also, hopefully we can get Cyberpunk in the room, regardless if he can donate or not, but just to be able to talk to him. I haven't got to talk to him in a while. I messaged him last night, just checked up on him to make sure he was okay. And I imagine he's just good. He's just been working a lot. And he got switched over from night, working graveyard during the day. So a lot of times he can't come in the streams, which is unfortunate, but hopefully they can hire some more people so he can go back doing graveyard, which he enjoyed. So that way we can only, not only have him in the room, but then also if he's in the room, he can come in and he can support when he can. But I do miss his conversations tremendously. He's awesome, dude. Also, I want to talk Chiefs with him. I just want to talk like in general, just like what's going on in his life. And I haven't got to talk Chiefs with him at all. And I'm not sure if he's watched a whole lot with his work schedule, but hopefully we'll get Cyber in here sooner than later. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate you. And even though it's a NASCAR stream, hey, Tommy, I got you. I appreciate you. I always got to take care of the people that take care of me. I'll even throw up a couple more for you. I know Riggs donated the 50, and then he got pretty drunk last night, but I messaged him. He's hanging out with family. He's not sleeping, so that's good. So that's a good sign. But I appreciate you and everything that you do for the channel very much. Let me throw up another one here for you. Get you another representation in here. Yeah, but like when the girlfriend called and it's like, oh, can you send me like $20-$30 for breakfast? Like, damn, what kind of breakfast are you ordering? It's like, we're not rich. I sent her 10. I was like, well, you have 10 or 15 and you shouldn't have to pay any more than 20 or 25 for breakfast. Like you should be able to get a breakfast for like 10 or 15 bucks at a restaurant. I don't know. I mean, unless you're ordering like booze or something with it. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting me all day, every day. And like I said, it always means a lot too. When sometimes I'll do a baseball stream or maybe I'll do a NASCAR stream and, some people aren't into that. I get it, but you can still support and hang out and talk with people in the chat and whatnot. So it means a lot. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sarah with another dono, $5 for Paisley. Her birthday is coming up. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, thank you so much. Sarah with a $5 dono on the Cash App for Paisley. Appreciate you. All right, we're going into the pits, 57 laps out of 160. We'll see what we can get here. Everyone going into pit road. William Byron. Definitely too tight. I got to go check up on Paisley here in a second too. Just make sure she's doing okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Anyone that's going to be able to support me and my puppy, you know how much I love I have for you guys. So it means a lot. And she's going to appreciate it too. And her birthday is on Tuesday, so we're going to definitely do a stream specifically for her, and anything I get on Cash App or Zelle or any direct donations will buy bones and ropes and food and snacks. So thank you so much. It means a lot. And like I said, once I end up getting my, like my monthly once a month, like on the 21st, I'll be good. But just with rent and all the bills and everything going on, it's not like I'm going and blowing money every day. You just have to be very careful with it, with what's, going on. So thank you so much. Mariners 2-2 shows 2-1 on my screen, but obviously they must have got some kind of RBI here. And then we're going to have the football game, Vikings and Raiders. I got that on the screen, so I can go over that a little bit as well. So I'll keep everyone updated. I got the Vikings and Raiders on the computer, Rangers and Mariners on the computer, and the NASCAR on the TV here in the studio. So, JT, I apologize. I had to leave a little bit early, and you came in late, but I'm here. Oh, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in first. Wait for some of these pits to kind of cycle through, and we'll see what we got. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Voice is still kind of raspy for all the grinding I've been putting in, but I'm trying to just hustle and grind. There we go, 80 to go. Haniger. Let's go. All right, I just saw the 2-2. Haniger with the RBI. Can't lose the fucking Rangers. Jesus. And I got to see ESPN app here. All right, what do we got here? Dodgers still getting killed or what? What's going on here? Is it still 3-0? I think it's still 3-0. It is. Damn it. Gamecast. Let me put that on there. 3-0 still. What the hell is going on with the Dodgers today? All right. We got the Raiders and the Vikings. Okay. I got baseball. I got football. I got NASCAR. And I got you guys. My life is complete. Yeah, that's what I know. Some people do that too. They'll just listen to me in the background, or they'll do laundry or eat lunch or whatever. So, yeah, I figured, you went to go grab something to eat. It's too bad you don't earn money for viewers and time viewed. Yeah, I mean, well, like I said, it's not like YouTube's giving me any help. You know what I mean? I just have to be positive about it, and then just hope that eventually the floodgates open and they start promoting my channel to other channels and other people that are online, and then we can get more people. But usually with the NASCAR streams, we usually hit 1,000 to 3,000 views, which is really good for me. So I'll take that and I'll appreciate that. And I just got to keep moving and keep grinding, and, and hopefully things work. But yeah, as far as like ad revenue, it's nothing. Like usually if I get ad revenue in a month, it's less than $100 total. So it's nothing. The only way you're making big ad revenue is like if you're getting, like I was getting the first couple years when I was doing reaction videos, when you're getting like 10,000 views on a video, 50,000, 100,000. And even that being said, you're not getting that much. But at the end of the day, in those type of videos, you're only getting like a couple hundred. I mean, you're not really getting a whole lot. I mean, the only way you're making money on ad revenue is if you're getting like 1 million views on a video, or 500,000. Or if you're consistently getting 100,000 views on every video, like on an upload, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. And that's why obviously donos are, it's so appreciative, and I live by it. I need them to be able to survive. So it just sucks that YouTube takes so much out of the super chat. You know what I mean? So that's why people send me Zelle or like Facebook app or Cash App, because they only take like $1 or $2 like out of 100. But then if you send 100 on here, I'll get like 65 or 70, and I have to wait a month for it. So it's like they just get like 30, 35 bucks out of 100 for nothing, just for being Google and YouTube. I mean, they're eating off everybody. I mean, Google and YouTube are rich, like rich beyond rich, just based off people recording, and off the donations alone. So it seems like a little high, 30, 35%. Why can't it be like 20% or 10%? Because they know they can. So that, imagine if it was 50%. I mean, people are still going to, record, but I mean, pretty much that's what it feels like to me. 35% is pretty much 50% in my head. I mean, you're pretty much, taking a lot. And I get it when you use like eBay, you have to pay a fee because you're using their site to bring traffic to your items. I get it, but 35% seems outrageous to me based on how much money they're making already. But what am I going to do? That means I have to work harder to make up for that 35%. So that's why I work so hard. Ooh, Chester's. Never been, but I imagine it's good. Nice. Yeah, and I know we try to cater, to Megan because she's like vegan or, obviously, she, has a different type of diet. But, showing those food pictures last night, I mean, I can only cater so much to, one person. I got to show tacos and spaghetti and burgers and ribs and pad thai. It's like seeing those images at the end of the night when we kind of close out a stream. Typically, if we just, are doing a regular stream at night, I like looking at that stuff. It makes me happy. I just can't cater, just to one person not liking meat or not liking food. I have to be able to, I'm the one running the channel, not her. So, but yeah, tacos all day, every day. Sounds good. I might try to get some later. Bill's in the building. How are you? Yeah, I've been following the Dodgers ever since I was a little kid. My dad, obviously, had been a Dodger fan since the 50s. So we have a strong connection. I met Ken Griffey Jr. when I was 7. So that made me Northwest Sports Fanatics. I met Sandy Koufax when I was 10. So when you meet the best left-handed hitter of all time, not Barry Bonds, and when you meet the best left-handed pitcher of all time when you're 10, things are special. And, you meet my dad, we go to games together, and obviously we have a very strong connection to the Mariners and the Dodgers. So. And I got a Kike Hernandez foul ball a year before COVID. And I've only been to 7 games, and I've already gotten 3 baseballs. I got a Kike Hernandez ball. I got a Julio Rodriguez ball in April in his rookie season in Seattle. And I just came back, and I went to go see the Yankees in Seattle, and I got an Aaron Judge ball. So I am definitely not a normal human being. I'm definitely a little ESP, and I usually talk things into existence because I did tell people I was going to get a Julio ball. I did. I told people I was going to get an Aaron Judge ball. I did. And I mean, those are things that are like 1 in a million. People don't get baseballs from Aaron Judge and Julio, but hey, you just got to be able to find a way. I know it's not going to happen often, and we're on a big win streak right now. So I guess at some point, things happen. 3-0, and obviously the pitching and the hitting. Anderson has given up 7 hits. He only has 4 Ks. That's a problem. I mean, Anderson with his record, if you're like 13-1, you're in the Gonsolin. This is unexcusable. Like, what the hell? And look at this. 0 for 3 for Betts, 0 for 3 for Turner, 0 for 3 for Freeman. When's the last time you've seen those guys go 0 for 9 at this point? 0 for 1 for Muncy, 0 for 2 for Lux, Gallo, nothing. Trace Thompson, 0 for 1. Chris Taylor, 1 for 3. And Bellinger 0 for 3, Walters 0 for 2. I have never seen this type of power lineup besides Walters and Taylor in the lineup and Gallo. That's probably a problem right there. But 0 for 3 for Bellinger, Betts, Turner, and Freeman. Come on. It's not like they got some ace out there. He's got 7 Ks though. Singer today has got 7 Ks. 3.29 ERA. But come on. It's the Dodgers, I'm going for hopefully a Dodger Yankees World Series, but it is what it is. How are you, Bill? We got the Raiders and the Vikings. It's on as well. All right, we're at stage 2, 83 laps of 160, 153 in. Let's go over the top 10 here. Yeah, YouTube is crazy. Yeah, 10% would be fine. You know what I mean? But, even 10% is like a lot. It's like 30, 35%. It's crazy. That's why I have to work like a psychopath. I can't just survive, if I'm just getting super chat stuff, if they're taking that much. Because it's not like I have 1,000 people in the room. I'm not Tom Grossi yet. So it's like I need to work extra hard. And I don't mind working hard, but it's crazy how much money they make. Absolutely. I'm the kid with the afro. This is me standing next to my dad. The guy in the LSU hat is just like a security guy, or just like a guy that's, sitting there to making sure nobody does anything stupid. And then the guy next to him is just like a worker. So it's Griffey Jr., just like a guy that works at the event in Portland, just a guy that's like, hey, just making sure that the rules, and then the guy behind him, that's just a worker. LSU hat and the guy in the blue hat, those guys are just workers at the facility. And then that's Griffey. And then me next to my dad on the right-hand side with the afro. And then obviously you can tell me and my dad. And then obviously my dad, me at 10 years old, still with the afro, luscious hair. Where did it go? And then Sandy Koufax. I mean, Koufax still looks good to this day. And this was in 1992. And this was in 1989. Yeah. I could have met, Clyde Drexler or someone else, Gary Payton, Sean Kemp. But to meet Griffey and to meet Sandy Koufax, it doesn't get any better than that, living out here in the Northwest. All right, we got Joey Logano in first. Kyle Larson in second. Denny Hamlin in third. Ryan Blaney in fourth. And Eric Almirola in fifth. Kevin Harvick in sixth. And Chase Elliott in seventh. And they just went away from the graphic, so I'll be able to see where we're at from there. This Raiders Vikings link is kind of shitty. It's like freezing and shit. I'll have to close it out. See if they get something better. I'll wait a little bit. 2-2 Mariners and Rangers. At least that's what it has on my screen with like a minute delay or so. All right, Chase Elliott in seventh. Big Bad Brad in eighth. Ross Chastain in ninth. Oh, no, Buescher in ninth. Ross in ninth. Ross now in 10th, and then Buescher. Haven't used Buescher in a while. I got to pull his graphic up. First time today. All right, Harvick in sixth. Chase Elliott in seventh. Big Bad Brad in eighth. Buescher in ninth. And public enemy number one, Ross Chastain in 10th. All right, Joey. 162 laps in. Not a whole lot of cautions, not a whole lot of wrecks. Not as exciting as some of the other tracks. But still, I still enjoy it. It's a grind, it's a hustle. So, I saw one like last week that had Utah like at 8th, Oregon like 12th, and like USC 15th, something of that nature. Is there a new one out? Wow, Pujols with 2. Nice. Yeah, YouTube and Google. You know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of YouTubers don't discuss that, but I'm real. I just keep it real. Like, I'm not going to lie about anything. I'm always going to be genuine 100% no matter what I talk about. And it's just wild. So it's like, you could end up making, X amount of dollars, but when you end up getting the money from like YouTube, you almost have to double it times 2 because that's what you actually made. But then they took like half, and that's why like, Venmo and Cash App and all, Zelle and all these other Cash App forms are really important, because if I just only solely relied on YouTube, then I'm only getting paid once a month, and then like what happens if I run out of money, like I'm broke or whatever. So yeah, they're just eating and making millions and millions of dollars off YouTube channels, off all those donations. It's just crazy. No.
He's switching his choice cash back.
Well, I'm Asian, bro.
So he earns more on a new dollar extra large.
I mean, I'm half Asian and half like Czech. So obviously, here's me. I mean, I don't look like a Caucasian person like this, do I? I don't think I look like this guy. This guy just looks like a regular white guy. You know, I looked more Asian when I was younger, as you can see. You know, obviously when I was, 5, especially when I was really young, when I was like 3, 4, 5, I looked like an Asian kid. Like you couldn't even tell that I was like half white. Because obviously I'm half Japanese, half white, half Caucasian, it's more European, half Japanese, half Asian, half Czech, French, German and all these other, European mutt, Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think I look like this guy. I mean, if it's 1989, that guy looks like he's I don't know how old that guy is. That guy looks like he's 18 to 25. I mean, in 1989, I'm 7. So apparently LSU hat's not 7. Yeah. Greed dog. Yep. And they're not even, and the funny thing is, if I actually have a good support system and group, right? If you promote my channel and I'm already getting the support that I am, if I can make, let's say 100 to 1,300 with 20 people or less in the room, if you promote my channel, right? And I can get 50 in the room or 100, right? That's more money for YouTube and Google. Why wouldn't you push my channel? It doesn't make any sense. Like if you want to make more money and eat off me, why don't you promote my channel so I can have more people in the room? And then if I get more goats in the room, that's more money that they're making. Doesn't make any sense to cut me off or limit me, but whatever. I'll have to keep working hard. Alabama, Ohio State, Georgia, Clemson, Notre Dame, A&M, Michigan, Utah. I was correct. Yeah, 8th. Baylor, Oklahoma, Oregon, NC State, USC, Oklahoma State, Miami. Yeah. Is that the one that came out like last week? I think that's the one that I saw. Texas, Michigan State, Pittsburgh, Wake Forest, Cincinnati, Kentucky, Wisconsin, Arkansas, Iowa, Tennessee. Okay. Let me take a look at this Dodgers. What are we looking at here? Is it still 3-0? God, it's still 3-0. It's not like they're going against Justin Verlander. Like, what the hell is going on here? I'm going to try this Vikings Raiders link again. All right, here we go. It's looking good now. 2-2, bottom of the 5th. Come on, Logan. All right, a lot of cars are going into the pits now. Funny thing is when I was really young, like 3, 4, 5, I could speak fluent. Like I could speak sentences with my mom. But then I got Americanized, and then I went to obviously normal, regular, not private school. I went to public. So, I lost a lot of the Japanese that I learned after I turned like 7. A lot of the stuff because like my Japanese name is Ryo-chan, like Ryochan. And my mom doesn't call me Orion. My dad does, and other people. But my mom calls me my Japanese name still to this day. She calls me Ryo-chan. So that's my Asian name. So. But yeah, I don't speak it anymore, unfortunately. I wish I did, but like I said, I got Americanized, and when I went to high school, they offered Spanish and like French and German, but they didn't offer Japanese until like I was almost like, there was like maybe one school, that offered the Japanese, but they didn't have it at my school at the time. And then after I graduated, then they offered Japanese after. So, but my mom still will talk to me in like kind of broken English, Japanese a little, but mostly English now since she's Americanized to a certain degree. She's been living here in America for 40 plus years now. So, but I wish I still spoke. Japanese is very difficult. It's one of the most difficult, to do. Really, it's very, very difficult. I think German and Spanish is the easiest. But you have to have discipline and you have to go through the languages and actually try. 0-0 Raiders and Vikings. 6:36 left in the first quarter. I have about a 30-second delay. And then we have 3-2 Rangers. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you so much. Who do you want to see, bro? Name off an old school NASCAR driver, either past or present, and I'll throw up a photo for you. Thank you so much, bro. It means a lot. All right, now that Mariner stream froze, so I got to close that out. Hopefully that one will come back. Oh, there we go. Sometimes you just got to refresh. 3-3. And I'm going to pull up the ESPN on here as well. Thank you so much. All right, stage 2, 52 to go. Royals 3, Dodgers 0. I've never seen them play this shitty, but they're on a big win streak, so they probably took the Royals for granted. I get it. When you're on like a 10-game win streak or more, you're like, Royals, and then they just beat your ass. Okay, they'll bounce back. And the Mariners are 3-3 still, so I'm just on the game cast right now, but I'm watching it on the stream. All right, middle of the 6th. Logan Gilbert hasn't been very good lately. Okay, here we go. Raiders going for a field goal. 4th down and 3. Kick is up, and it's good. 3-0 Raiders. Carlson with the kick. I wish this game was on later, and then I could have streamed this one like tonight if they would have, did it later. But I'm not going to do Raiders and Vikings preseason over NASCAR since I've been doing this, for the whole season. So thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. All right, let's go over the top 10 while Jack thinks of a driver that he wants me to pull a photo up. Someone old. Do someone. I can do Richard Petty, Cale Yarborough. Someone old school. Give me somebody old. Bobby Allison. It's kind of crazy how, if you watched when you were younger, you still remember. Oh, someone's smoking. All right, Joey Logano, Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, and Ryan Blaney. That rounds out for your top 5. Logano in 1st, Larson in 2nd, Denny Hamlin in 3rd, Harvick in 4th. Shout out to Harvick for winning to Michigan last week, and Ryan Blaney in 5th. Eric Almirola in 6th. Buescher up 2 spots to 7th. Wow, we got Chase Briscoe sighting. Whoa. Haven't had him. Hold up. Chase Briscoe in 8th. I was going to say, where the hell's Chase at? There he is. 9th. And then Big Brad in 10th. Come on, Chase. He hasn't been able to crack the top 5. It's hard to pass and gain position on this track, as you can see. Because you know what it is? It's all about Napa know-how. Let's go. Like this drone shot. I'm always going to make sure I bring it. Martin Truex Jr. a lap down, damn it. And he needs to be able to win. Him, Martin Truex Jr. and Blaney, they're at 16th for the points. They only have 16 drivers out of 38, 39. So, and it's crazy because, like I said it before, I have never seen it where you have someone that is sitting like 2nd in points overall. His average finish is 13th, just like Martin Truex Jr., and he might not make the playoffs. So they do it based off points in the win, but it's just crazy. Like, you need a win to get in, and Blaney needs a win, and so does Martin Truex Jr. But it seems like Martin Truex Jr. is kind of shooting himself in the foot a little bit. Maybe Blaney can make it happen today. All right, 3-0 Raiders. They just kicked off. Go, baby, go. Go. Ooh, big hit by the Raiders. Jack with a 10er. I appreciate you, man. Rosetta Stone. All right, here Vikings, my sleeper team of 2022. Raiders made the playoffs last year, and it seems like always every year in that AFC West, the Raiders are the equivalent of the Dallas Cowboys in the NFC. Like, that team that is undisciplined, sometimes has too many penalties. But the difference is that after John Gruden and Mayock, they actually got the right guy in Josh McDaniels. They made the playoffs with Gruden, and you can kind of tell with the Raiders and Devontae Adams, Hunter Renfrow, Josh Jacobs, Darren Waller, Carr, they got it. Max Crosby, Chandler Jones. The Raiders are not the same team as the Cowboys. The Cowboys might make the playoffs here and there, but I think moving forward, I have a lot more faith in the Raiders and all the teams in the AFC West, which we might get Raiders, Chargers, Broncos, Chiefs. All 4 teams make it, and then the Bills, the Bengals, and the Colts. It could happen. And then on the NFC, Rams, my Buccaneers at the very top, right? But then you got the Saints, the Packers, the Eagles. They're going to be in contention also. And then you also have the Cardinals and Niners. And my sleeper team will be the Minnesota Vikings. I really like what they're doing with Kevin O'Connell. So 3-3, bottom of the 6. Come on, Mariners. What the hell? Oh, it's 12 noon. It's, what time it is. It's time for a sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Big sack lunch for the Raiders. 3-0 Raiders. And they force a punt. Not what Kevin O'Connell wanted. But then Cousins got like COVID, so it's not like he was going to play anyways. All right, 37 laps to go. We are almost halfway through this race already. 400 laps. That's a lot of fucking laps. Yum, 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 yum. All the yums. All right, I'm going to go check up on Paisley real quick just to make sure that she's okay. And we'll look at Chase Elliott while I'm gone. Actually, I'll give Joey some love because he is in first place right now, and I show Chase all the time. All right, give me like 1 minute.
Trying to get by the leader and get back on the lead lap to see. I want to talk about what James Small did on that last stop. And here comes Martin Truex shooting into the stall. That's why he had to kind of dart around there. Look at this wedge adjustment they make, and look at the air pressure, the big air pressure adjustment for this race team. And Martin told him before the stop, you're going to need some magic. You're going to have to help me out. So that was actually this stop before they made the big wedge adjustment. Massive air pressure adjustment on that stop. See, you got to take chances to get the car better. It may take longer on pit road, but you got to put your driver in the game, and clearly they've done that on the 19.
Well, as we continue to see green flag racing, you just don't get as many opportunities to work on it. You have to jump in front of it. You have to have a good enough car for Truex to showcase his talent. Now his concern is right behind him. William Byron has found a little something. He's kind of closed back down on Truex. You see the back of the 19. Kind of washing out there a little bit, like maybe the car is fading a little bit.
Yeah, the sand's running out of the hourglass. His opportunity to get around this 22's slowly fading away. And while the 22 sort of stalled out here in front of the 19 and 5 of Larson, running some of the quicker laps on the top 2 cars. I'm sorry. And then also there's William Byron. Now he's starting to run Truex down to pass him to make himself the first car lap down. So he's got a ton of pressure already right now. Truex does. Hey.
And Jeff, remember how William Byron got where the position that he's in. The last run was so bad, lost all that time, all that track position. That's why he didn't remain on the lead lap. This run better. They've been trying to tell him to stay in rhythm, just hang with it. And Byron's trying to do that. And as you mentioned, coming back on the 19 at Truex.
I do believe this is one of the toughest races mentally for a driver because it's super slippery. You feel like you're going really slow because you think you should be able to go way harder. And it's this chaos of green flag pit stops. Who am I racing? And it's just, there's a lot going on for a driver to 3/4 mile. Going to the short track, you settle in, you get in a rhythm, you're just trying to run great laps. And we heard Danny Hamlin in the pre-race. I loved his answer when they asked him about strategy. He was very clear. My job is to efficiently run the best lap time every lap that this car can run. The rest of it, that's up to the crew chief. I let him tell me when I'm coming, when I'm not coming. Let me know what he needs me to do. Unless there's any special instructions, it's as efficient every lap as possible.
And once again, we see the 19 closing in on that 22 of Logano, trying to unlap himself. He seems to be stuck at that 2-car length distance behind Joey Logano.
Yeah, he sort of gets close and then starts to try to offset his car up the racetrack, but just slightly. He needs to maybe look far ahead there. See that 42 car in front of you, way up the racetrack, making really good time? That is where I would probably try to send that 19 car next time I can get close enough to this 22. Also, every time you see Truex when he tries to run the very
All right, I'm back. Paisley is watching Star Wars in the bedroom and just snugging up. And normally I'll put on Star Wars or cartoons or Simpsons, King of the Hill. Sometimes she'll watch NASCAR or baseball, sometimes football. But yeah, I had Star Wars on in there, and yeah, she's in there and she's snugged up. So I put the blanket on her and gave her some kisses and hugs. And yeah, she just gave me those beautiful puppy eyes, and she seems content. I actually first walked in there and she was sleeping, but she can hear me. She smells me, I think, and she can hear me even if I'm super quiet. And then I made sure I wrapped her up, and things are good. So 3-0 Raiders, 3-3 Mariners and Rangers. Come on now. And then Joey Logano, I see, still sitting in first. Larson in second. I like that photo. Denny Hamlin in third. Kevin Harvick in fourth. Ryan Blaney in fifth. Eric Almirola in sixth. Buescher in seventh. Chase Elliott one spot up. Let's go. In eighth. And then the other Chase, Briscoe, in ninth. And then Big Bad Brad in 10th. So it shows you, even when I went to go check up on her, I mean, we didn't even have any really position changes, at least not that much. 24 to go. We're more than halfway through this race. I was, hoping for a little bit more bumping and grinding, a lot more wrecks, a lot more cautions, but some tracks are just not meant for that. Some tracks, there's just too much separation in between the cars. Sometimes Daytona can be really, really fun, and then you'll go to off-road ones that can have a lot of slipping and a lot of bumping and grinding. But, this one, there's just a lot of separation. As you see Logano, obviously we can look at the graphic here. Logano's in first, and you got Larson. He's 1.6 seconds behind. Then Hamlin is close to him, only 2.93 seconds behind, about 1.3. And there's a big gap after that. Then Harvick, you're like 4 or 5 seconds behind him, and then another 3 seconds behind him. So a second in NASCAR is an eternity, as we know. I mean, you can gain a lot of car lengths in a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, and that's fact. So Cato in the building. How are you?
Laser measured floor lines that fit perfectly in the front and rear. Under some scoring system, keeps the cargo open. Roll up truck bed cover, protects the cargo bed.
Are we doing some languages in the chat? Is that what we're doing? We're all trying to be able to learn all the different languages. 3-0 Raiders. Ooh, pump fake. Nice little check down right there. It's still 3-3, top of the seventh. Let me take a look at the Dodgers. Oh, my God. 4-0? What the fuck is going on here? I got to take a look at what the hell is going on here. Well, fucking Mookie finally got a hit. Well, no wonder they're losing. They only have 2 hits all game. One from Mookie he just got, and then one from Taylor. God, what the hell? Freeman, 0 for 4. Why the hell are we paying you? We're paying you because you hit 320, and you're one of the best in the league. Damn it. Bobby Witt Jr. is 0 for 4. Come on, man. Pasquantino is 3 for 4 today. Taylor, 2 for 4 for the Royals. Wow. They're just ripping us apart. Strikeouts thrown. Royals 12, Dodgers 6. Jesus. Okay. Well, I guess it's that kind of day then. 3-3. Come on, Mariners. Damn it. 3-0 Raiders. They have Stidham. Here, let me listen. Let's listen to some audio of the football game. All right, 4th down and 1 for the Raiders on the 11-yard line, 10-yard line. Let's see what happens here. Handoff. Drake. 1st down, Raiders. Okay. Good blocking up front. Ran into the butt of his own guy. Kept pumping his feet, though. Yeah, some of these guys, they put their head down and they're not even looking where they're going. It's like you're trying to pump your legs and get that 1st down. I get it. 1st and goal for the Raiders. All right, let's go back to NASCAR. Looks like Raiders are just about to score to make it 10-0. All right, that mango beer is done. I got one more for the stream. Try not to drink as much either. Just try to drink and, occasionally sip and enjoy. But usually about 2 or 3 for a stream is good. So we usually got fans in here of most of the drivers. I got to make sure we take care of you. I mean, I got all kinds of photos that I put up, so usually takes me a while to prep, but I mean, having a nice HD photo of a car or a driver, I mean, it definitely goes a long ways in the streams. All right, let's go through the top 5. Logano, Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, and Ryan Blaney. Nothing has changed. And then we got Eric Almirola, Chris Buescher. Come on, Chase. You just can't get past fucking 8th place. And then Chase Briscoe, the other Chase. And then Big Bad Brad has been in the top 5, top 10 all day. Oh, and we got a Kyle Busch sighting. Oh, Kyle. We haven't seen Kyle up here at all. And there he is. Hello. Hello, Kyle. Kurt's got the concussion, and he's been out for 4 races now, but okay. I see you, Kyle. I've been waiting to use your graphic. It's a cool photo. All right, Joey. Certainly what they did here, and look at that. Martin Truex Jr. back on the lead lap. All right, nice, Martin. Martin Truex Jr. back on the lead lap. Hell yeah. Yeah. Good job, Martin. Come on, Truex. Cheers. Mango beer, boy. Ooh, so good. That first sip of coffee or that first sip of beer, when it's that pineapple beer, that mango beer, amazing. I don't know what I'm going to be eating later today, but maybe tacos or something. We need cautions and we need some wrecks. I mean, I don't know if people, I don't want to see my favorite drivers get wrecked, but it's a big part of NASCAR is the wrecks. The cautions, the bumping and grinding, the wrecks. I mean, I want to see that. I'm not sure if we're going to get a wreck until maybe the very, very end. If we have a caution and there's 10 laps to go, then maybe we get one there. I think this is what I'm going to do after the race is over. I think I'm going here, man. Sounds good. I haven't had it in a while. I got a really good place 5 minutes from my house that was rated the #1 Mexican restaurant in Oregon a couple years ago. They do reviews where you have these people that go to Mexican restaurants in every state and they come up with a top 50 for each state. And if you end up making it, I mean, obviously you can blow up, but this place, Sanchez Taqueria, has already been amazing. Always a line, and there's always so many people there. But the food is never disappoints. You can order anything on the menu, and it's always incredible, like anything. But those are I like a carne asada, el pastor. I like the shredded pork. The portions of the shredded pork are better than the carne asada, but I usually like to get a little bit of both for the flavor and the taste. Get the little lime juice on there, cilantro, onion. Perfection. All right, 4 to go for stage 2. Let's see if we can get Joey Logano. Obviously, starting grid, we had Larson up front with Chastain, but hey, let's see what Joey does here. 4 to go. And this is going to be tough for Larson if he ends up winning the pole like Bubba did, and he ends up finishing in second, where he's been pretty much all day, besides, battling for first for a little bit early on. But Ross Chastain was in first for a while. Kyle had it temporarily, and then Joey's there. I mean, it'd be really bad for Larson to be like, dude, we had the best car. We got the pole, and then you finish in second. But I feel for Bubba. I mean, that happened to him, but Bubba's getting better. Bubba's never going to be a top 5 driver, but if he can keep improving, maybe he can turn into a top 10 consistent driver one day. Maybe top 15. We'll see. Napa, no hell. Come on, Chase. 8th place. I want more. I want more. I need my Napa, no hell. Logano's almost due for a win too. Logano's due. Denny is due. And Martin Truex Jr. and fucking Blaney are so due. I can't believe that Blaney hasn't won a race this year, honestly. Him and Martin Truex Jr. But it shows you the competition is wild. A lot of parity, just like in the NFL. You have a lot of guys, but the only guy that really kind of separate himself from everybody is the face of NASCAR and Chase Elliott. So, all right, stage 2 is complete. And Joey Logano is your stage 2 winner. Bobby Allison, let's get it. Nice choice. I was waiting for you to respond. I don't know if you were thinking about it or you were just watching the race. Great choice. How long have you been watching NASCAR, Jack? 30, 40, 50 years? How long have you been watching? I know there's a few people in here that have been watching for quite some time. I mean, anytime you've been watching something for 20 years or more, you got a lot of knowledge, especially if you've been watching it for 30 or 40 or 50 years, depending on how old you are. I love it, man. Great choice. Let me get the Miller High Life. Boo! Damn it. The Dodgers lost. They had like a 10-game plus win streak. How the hell do you get a 0? I'll tell you how. The pitcher did great today. 7 Ks for the starting pitcher. Then Garrett came in with 3. Coleman came in with 1. And then Barlow came in with 3. Anderson was 13-1. Had 4 Ks. Come on. That's one of the worst games I think I've seen. The Royals are 47-68. The Dodgers are 79-33. But hey, sometimes you have to take an L, Yeah, no, I will let you enjoy the victory. That is a big win. It could be a big confidence booster for the Royals. It's just that, the Dodgers are one of the best teams in baseball. Normally, you're not going to lose. If we lose 4-1, okay, 4-2, 4-3, but 0, the Dodgers on paper normally have like one of the best lineups, but this wasn't really one of their strongest lineups. But you got to give credit to the Royals. They played great today. So I will give you the respect. Look, Chase Elliott, not only is Chase racing he decided to come in the Northwest Sports Fanatic stream because that's what happens. He knows it's Napa know-how. He knows that it's Orion's favorite. So he decided to be like, you know what? I'll just ask you a random question. How do you think of Ole Miss winning the national championship? Not going to happen. All right. Are we talking about football? But I appreciate you hopping in the room while you're driving in the race. You know, talk about a guy that likes to multitask. He's drinking water, peeing in the Gatorade bottle in the car. You know, he's got the laptop in there, and he's on the Northwest Sports Fanatics chat. Well, this guy is a grinder. I mean, I knew guys peed in there, and then they're drinking the Gatorade, and you know they're talking to their pit crew and the crew chief. But he snuck a laptop in, and he's like, you know, how do you think about Ole Miss winning the Natty, my boy? Oh, for baseball, honestly, I figured it wasn't going to be for football. I don't know enough, honestly, about college baseball that I wouldn't be able to know. To be very completely honest, I don't know enough about college baseball on who the top 10 teams are. So, all right, a lot of guys are going into the pits. Dodgers, you let me down. Holly, your Royals, I see you. And I'm telling you, once Bobby Witt Jr. starts getting better, that will be someone. Like if I went to KC, that would be the ball that I would want. You know, like if I was going to get a baseball from someone at the game. So 10-0 Raiders on the Vikings. Come on. And obviously, I don't think they're going to have a lot of their starters out there. Race off pit road. Larson up 4 spots. Let's go. Logano down 4. Ooh, okay. We go to a commercial break. We'll see. All right, let me get this Bobby Allison Miller Lite. They have a couple variations of it. They have the white, and they also have like kind of the gold, and then the white back. All right, this one won't fit the screen because obviously it's an old photo and whatnot. Sometimes they can't format properly, but it doesn't matter if it's cool. I'll put it up. Let's take a look at Bobby Allison and the Miller. All right, are you ready? Appreciate your dono and supporting me. Let's throw up an old school Bobby Allison. Here's tacos because everyone loves tacos. Well, for the most part. Let's look at Bobby Allison. All right, here we go. Let me see. I got to make some room here. All right, here it is. Bobby. I got this is my files. Bo Jackson, Bobby Euchre, Bobby Allison, Bobby Lashley, Bobby Wagner, Bobby Witt Jr., Boeing 747, Boomer Esiason. Living in the life of your boy. Let's go. When you have like 20,000 files, that's what happens. This was really cool. Colby Garrison is blind, and this is a really cool thing that Jeff Burton did in the pre-show. This shit made me cry. Like to have someone that's like blind. Look at that photo. Epic. Bobby Allison in the Miller High Life. Let's go. But for this lady to be blind and to be able to touch the car and to be able to describe what she's feeling was a really cool, unique thing. And she's actually like, when you have your senses taken away from you, like your sight, she definitely could describe a lot more than some of those people. And I thought that was so cool, I know. He said you have to have years of experience, and she felt it on like that one practice lap. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I always like seeing those touching stories when they have fans, with like a disability or, whoever it is. Like you can always have a celebrity in the car, but to have someone that's blind and that loves NASCAR and, to get in the car and to be able to touch, the different pieces to, be able to kind of, have that imagination of what it would maybe look like. I mean, we take our sight and smell and hearing for granted. And yeah, it made me tear up, man. I thought that was so cool that they do that. And NASCAR is always top notch on supporting their fans. And look at that. It doesn't get any better than that, man. Let's go. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for your $10 dono.
Quite a few are field approaching the Geico restart zone. Larson Logano making up row one.
Let's go.
And stage three.
All right, stage 3. 240 laps in. We have 160 to go. Normally we don't do 400 very often, but hey, Larson's in first. Let's go. Oh, wreck. Whoa, baby. We're due for a wreck. And of course it's Kyle Busch, I believe. Kyle Busch in the 18. Rough. Get the shoes. Kyle has just been having a shitty year. He's a good driver too. It's just bad luck. Oh shit, Jones, your tire is fucked. Let's watch this again. All right, see the one car down low with the 42. Oh, and the one car. Oh, surprise, surprise. Who wrecked him? Ross did. Idiot. Ross! Come on, man. I know you're public enemy number one. You're always wrecking somebody. It never fails. This guy's going to get beat up one day. Like after a race, someone's just going to come up and cold clock him. God. BeAMoose.org. Fuck, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that this motherfucker did this? Oh, man. That's tough. Ross, what are you doing? Oh, my goodness. I mean, he spun out too, but Jesus. Ross. Oh. 42. What are you doing? And then Kyle will go sideways. Wow. Of course he's in it. Yeah, and like I said, I don't mind the Dodgers losing it all. It's just like when you lose by like that amount with nothing to show, like, wow, okay. All right, it's 3-3 for the Mariners and the Rangers. Vikings and Raiders. I know, seriously. I'm trying to have Chase win the race, and then he went down 2 spots after he snuck the laptop into the car, It's like, dude, you were just sitting in like 7th or 8th, and now you're in 9th. Not a good look. He said taco smoothies. Yeah, I don't know if you'd want to be eating taco smoothies, my dude. But you are my favorite driver, so keep it up, dude. Whatever it takes. If you got to eat taco smoothies to make, to make the win happen, make it happen. Let's go. Napa know-how. Oh, yeah. Pickett did look good. Yeah, public enemy number one. Chase Elliott is subbed to the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Damn right. There we go. Nobody works harder than your boy, man. Appreciate that. Chase Elliott not only came into the room while he's in the race, he decided to sub and talk about taco smoothies. That's what I'm talking about. That's a real American hero. Okay. Appreciate you. 245 laps in, 246. Mariners 3, Rangers 3. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, Mariners. Can't be losing to the Rangers. Not happening. Not happening. Come on now. Come on, Julio. I need you today. Damn it. They just scored 4-3 Rangers. Damn. Green flag racing. Boom, 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 boom. Appreciate you, Chase. You got to focus, though, bro. I want you to finish in a top 5 finish. And since you're talking to me, you went from 8th place to 10th. All right, we got to focus now, Chase. I appreciate the sub, and I appreciate the taco smoothies, and you're the face of NASCAR, but I need a top 5 finish, okay? We need to focus here. All right, we got 153 laps for you to focus and then move up. You just moved up a spot. You're in 9th now. Good man. All right, so we got Joey Logano in first, Kyle Larson in second, Kevin Harvick in third, Ryan Blaney in fourth, and Denny Hamlin in fifth. Chase Briscoe in sixth. Ooh, Denny just fell back. Who moved up? Briscoe. Briscoe now is in fifth place. Denny Hamlin in sixth. Eric Almirola in seventh. Busher in eighth. Chase Elliott decided to eat that taco smoothie. He's in ninth. And Big Bad Brad Keselowski in 10th. Come on, Chase. He said, I was trying to go out the middle. Just say that you wanted to fucking wreck him, Ross. Say, fuck that. Yeah, I'll try to wreck that motherfucker. Oh, spinning out. Oh. Christopher Bell. Caution. Fifth caution. We've been getting a lot more now towards 2 tires. What are he doing? Yeah. All right, good time for me to check up on Paisley real quick and use the restroom real fast. All right, give me 1 minute. I got to check up on Paisley and use the restroom. I'll be right back. If anything crazy happens, make sure you type it in the chat. All right, Chase. Yeah, those taco smoothies can slow you down. Come on, Chase. We got this, man. We got this.
Welcome to the Disaster Institute. Join me as I take on 6 catastrophes, each one leading to my imminent doom. The competition is fierce. You're willing to put everything at stake to try to run. We're going to get into it with your friends. It's going to happen. I want to be the one to steal the show.
Do you want to be a better investor? Public.com is an investing platform that helps you build, grow, and manage your portfolio easier than ever before. With Public's powerful tools, you control how you invest. You can seamlessly view and track your performance, create a customized investing strategy, and invest in stocks, ETFs, and crypto all in one place. Get the tools you need to build a better portfolio Sign up and get up to $300 to invest on public.com. Do you want to be a better investor? Public.com is an investing platform that helps you build, grow, and manage your portfolio easier than ever before. You can easily invest in stocks, ETFs, or crypto. Sign up and get up to $300 to invest on public.com.
Try not to get hit. We're really good at doing that, so hopefully we have a really good day not getting hit today. And we put the race car, get him off fast. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Thanks for tuning in.
A fork in the pit strategy road here. Jonathan Hassler calls Ryan Blaney to pit road. Also, Martin Truex Jr. coming down pit road. Blaney gave up the fourth position. Several cars stayed on the racetrack. So, interesting move here, Dave. Denny Hamlin also on pit road.
As is William Byron. Hamlin's car still has that horrible brake shake. So bad it was popping out of his hands. The car was so tight.
All right, I'm back.
Had to make a big chance here. Take his adjustments. Go to the back of the line here. Let's see if this works out. William Byron, there he is, coming off the road now.
I like the decision from these drivers.
All right, did I miss anything? Come on, let's go. 5-3 rain. 5-3. God, what the hell is going on today? 5-3 Rangers. How the hell are we losing? Raiders 10, Vikings 3. Chase is in 7th. Okay. All right, Chase, we need to focus, man. I mean, maybe I got to put the Chase Elliott glasses on. All right, come on now. All right, we need this. We need this. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, Chase. Whatever it takes. I need a victory today. Come on, baby. Yeah. 30 doll hairs. Let's get to a hundo. 10-3 Raiders. Wow, look at the crowd. Holy shit. There's a lot of people there. Come on, Chase. Napa know-how. Whatever it takes. I think he's listening. He's in 7th now. Let's go. Come on, baby. Yeah, I can't be wearing no shades inside. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, 144 laps to go. Yeah, Logano, Larson, Harvick, Briscoe, and Almirola. Let's go. Yeah, I got my main stunner shades, the ones that I had for like 15 years. Paisley bit them and ruined them. But I didn't throw them away yet. But I got a few other ones, black ones, and other ones that are like generic, cheaper ones. But I am going to try to get a nice pair of stunner shades probably in 6 months, depending on if I have extra money. It's a good investment. Spend like $300, $400 one time, keep them for like 15 years, take care of them. But I have to go to Sunglasses Hut to see what they got for something new. I need to get myself a fake mustache, get the right glasses, and then I need to be able to get that racing suit.
Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, the 18. Kyle Busch made that restart work really well for a few corners. On the
top of the racetrack, but now he's starting to struggle a little bit as these guys trying to take those positions back from the 18 car. Then he drove into this 3-wide position off of turn 2 the lap before.
All right, here we go. 261 laps in. Lots of movement now from 6 through 10. Chase is in 7th. That taco smoothie must have went down pretty smooth. Now he's in 8th. Guess it didn't. Took a sip. Didn't work out. Oh.
Blaney just moved Kyle Busch out of the way, getting in the corner. And Kyle's getting pushed around today. You have to imagine at some point he's going to start pushing back. Here we go. He entered turn 3. Bubba Wallace on the bottom.
We haven't heard Bubba Wallace's name once today.
It's right there. Hits him hard.
5-3 Rangers. Come on. All right, Logano in first. Kyle Larson in second. Chase Briscoe up 1 spot in third. Kevin Harvick in fourth. And Chris Buescher in fifth. Denny Hamlin in sixth. Eric Almirola in seventh. Chase Elliott, let's go, in eighth. Wallace in ninth. And Blaney in 10th. All right, Bubba, I guess there you are. You're in ninth. Finally. Okay, here we go. Logano in first. Larson in second. He won the pole. Harvick up a spot in third place. Buescher up a spot in fourth. Chase Briscoe down 2 in fifth. Eric Almirola was in sixth, dropped down 1 spot. Denny Hamlin now in sixth. Well, all kinds of movement now. Now Denny Hamlin's in fifth. Well, he's passing Briscoe. Briscoe in sixth. Briscoe in fifth. God, they're just going back and forth. Hamlin, Briscoe, Briscoe, Hamlin. Briscoe, Hamlin, Hamlin, Briscoe. They're just trading back and forth positions. Hamlin in sixth. Almirola in seventh. Elliott in eighth. Bubba Wallace in ninth. Blaney in 10th. And obviously we're getting a lot of movement from Briscoe, Hamlin, and Elliott right now. 5-3 Rangers, top of the 8th. 10-3 Raiders ahead of the Vikings. He said, I'm going to switch. I'm going to leave and switch to water, drive up the field. All right. Smart man. I need a top 5 finish from you today.
Short run speed built into that 22 junior.
Yeah, I mean, they've been great. Penske as a whole, I think, has been really good at short run speed in Richmond this year.
Good race today. I just was hoping for a little bit more wrecks. But, you know, obviously when you have so much space in between the cars, you know, you're not going to have that same type of short track racing where you're going to have a wreck every like 50 to 100 laps.
The 5 and the 4. Larson holding on to second. Harvick in third. Buescher, Briscoe rounding out the top 5. Logano leading here in the third stage.
All right, Logano still in first. All right, let's see. Let's give me some audio. See what's going on with the Mariners here. All right, we got Frazier up. Five, 3, top of the 8th as we're at commercial break. Now we're for NASCAR. Let's see what we got here. We got to get something going. Come on, man. Fuck. Big swing and a miss. 0-2 count. Let's go to the football game. Let me hear some audio of that. All right, let's go to the football. We got the one football game today where it's the Raiders and the Vikings. Let's take a listen. Looks like Vikings are about to score. Come on, Frazier. Come on, Adam. Fouled it away. All right, 2-minute warning. Minnesota about to tie the game up. All right, let's go back here. Come on, Frazier. Good race today. Logano, Larson, Harvick, Busher, Briscoe. And then it was Hamlin, Almirola, Elliott, Bubba, and Blaney. Gosh. Middle of the 8th. I don't know if the Mariners are going to come back and win this one. It's not looking too good. All right. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. 3 hours in, so I don't know how many more, maybe another hour or so. That's a good question. Like I said, after the race is over, I might stream later. I just, depending on how I feel. So there is a chance that I might stream at 7 p.m. So you'll see a notification on Instagram and Twitter. Probably never see a notification from YouTube, but yeah, I'll message you and I'll let you know. But yeah, I think we're going to have another hour of racing because we got 122 laps to go. So I think we're going to be going until probably 3:30 or 4. So there'll be another hour and a half. And then if I decide to take a couple hour break and spend time with Paisley, go for another hour walk, maybe watch some Lock and Key or some shows. And then I might be back later tonight at 7:30. If not, then I'll be back on Monday night from sometime between 5 and 7:30. But there is a good chance that I might be back later tonight, just depending on how I feel and what I got going on. No worries. Get your errands done. Thank you for your support, and thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate you, and I love you. All right, 120 laps to go. Logano, Harvick, Busher, Hamlin, and Chase is in 5th. He put down the taco. Oh, he put down the taco. He put it down. It's the first time he's been in the top 5. He just got passed by Hamlin, though. That's a good sign. Logano, Harvick, Busher, Briscoe. And then we got Hamlin. Chase is right there, 6th place. Let's go. Blaney, Bell, and Larson. Chase, Almirola, Blaney, Bell finally up there, and Larson. Larson just passed him. Okay. All right, we got Logano, Harvick, Busher, Briscoe, and Hamlin round out your top 5. Chase touched 5th place just briefly. 6th place right now. Come on, Chase. Chase in 6th. Eric Almirola in 7th. Ryan Blaney in 8th. Christopher Bell in 9th. And Kyle Larson, the pole winner, in 10th. Now Martin Truex Jr. just passed him. Now he's in 10th. Yeah, not bad. He touched 5th briefly. Love you too. Well, he went from taco smoothie to water, and it's working. I mean, we can get Chase in if we can get Chase in the top 3 with like 40 laps to go, there's a chance something could happen. But he just needs to just continuously keep grinding it out. 5-3, Rangers up on the Mariners, bottom of the 8th. 10-3, Raiders on the Vikings. And then we got 114 laps to go.
So it was anything but clear cut, but obviously everybody believes in it, Junior, because last stage they both stopped twice. One thing's happening up front here. This 4-car Kevin Hargis running down the leader. We were wondering about Logano, whether he had that long run speed. He fired off quickly. Looks like he's struggling again on this long run. Harvick moving around, finding some pace, finding some speed, get closer to the back of that chill pinnacle board.
Well, Jeff, when you went down and had your mayor's talk with the 4,
But no, it's like
he had just snapped that 65 winless race streak. And could he go back to back?
Kevin Harvick said it last week. He didn't like how to build out very well. That's it. He does have some confidence. You can say whatever you want. You and I both did a little long winless streaks, and it gets in your head. It's hard to overcome it. So you take a guy like Kevin Harvick and Rodney Childress, that whole team, and you start showing them some speed, and they become really dangerous to get the confidence back. Better last 2 laps for Logano, able to run 80s to Harvick's 80s as well. Everybody's sort of running about 80s or 90s right here.
All right, let's go. 110 laps to go. Come on, Mariners. Come on, Chase. Let's go, baby. Napa know how. Napa know how. Napa know how. I'm actually kind of surprised he's at 6th place because I know he's the face of NASCAR, but his car hasn't been very good today, but it's been good enough to get him into 6th at this point, so I'll take that. Now we just got to be able to gain a little bit of ground. I mean, he's right there with Chase Briscoe, so just got to get past him. He just did, and then he just got past. Just get into 5th. I know. He said he was going to be in here, but I don't know. He drank heavy last night, and then he was hanging out with family. So I think he's going to come for the end of the race. So he'll probably be here in the last 50 laps, I would assume, or last 40 or something. Because obviously he's our number 1 donator on the channel for NASCAR streams. And yeah, it's like when the goats, aren't in the room, or if they're not donating, you definitely feel it. But it's just nice to be able to have the presence in the room. And then sometimes when you see a big dono, then it encourages other people to, maybe support a little bit if they can afford it. But hopefully everything is going good. Riggs is awesome. Ambulance, he works in ambulance driver, paramedic. Loves NASCAR, loves the Steelers. Kyle Busch in 10th. Chevy, Pontiac, and Buick. Yeah, get that gas in there. Too much gas spilling out. All right, we got Logano, Harvick, Buescher, Hamlin up 1 spot. Oh, Hamlin now. Now everyone's shifting now, going to the pits. So I got to wait for this all to cycle through. Pit. Everyone's pitting. All right, 104 laps to go.
Running a strong 3rd, says I just need a little more rear lateral grip. I tried to give that to him on this pit stop. Oh, close for the 14th
All right, let's see what the 14. Oh, the flames are coming out of the bottom. Fire dog. Oh, it's on fire underneath the car. Wow. Look, it's on fire underneath. The Jackman's like, oh shit. 10-6 Raiders. beamoose.org. Good old Ross. He's it might be about time for him to wreck somebody. What do we think? beamoose.org. There he is. The Mariners are one game back, or they're tied for the Blue Jays. And then so Blue Jays, Mariners, Rays for the 3 spots in the wild card. 60, 61, 62. We got to win this game, man. All right, 100 laps to go. Oh, we got Julio up. Come on, Julio. Julio. Ah, shit. Damn it. He was running hard right there, too. Damn. That would have been big. If Julio, that was almost safe. Can we get a replay? He tried. Yeah, this is not good. Already one out. Nah, damn it. Looks like it might be a Dodger. Oh, yeah, he wasn't safe. He just got that throw in time. Damn. 2 more outs, and then the Mariners lose. Damn, I was getting my ass kicked today. Dodgers got the fucking boot. Mariners are about to lose. Unless we can come up with a miracle here. Come on, Ty France. 98 laps to go. There you go. You got to be able to beat the Brewers when you can.
No, it's the 11, Steve. They're going to bring it to pit road this time. So what does that do for the math going forward? And understand, Denny has one less set of fresh skipper tires than everybody else. So come to pit road this time.
Denny's going to pit road. All right, Hamlin, Bell, Truex. This is the strategy. This might be a good decision by Hamlin, Bell, Truex right here pitting. We'll find out if it ends up benefiting them or not. 95 laps to go. Not a whole lot of room for error here. Come on, Chase. Move up. Move up. Move up. There you go. Chase is in 4th. Let's go. All right, Logano's still in front. Logano's been doing very well today. See if he can just, it just sucks if you end up just dominating a race, like, fucking like half of the race, 100 laps, 200, and then you end up, just fucking up right there at the very end. But Joey's almost due. We'll see. I was really hoping that Martin Truex Jr. was going to have a good run today, but sometimes you just never know. And also with Blaney as well. Just crazy how there's so I have a feeling that Blaney's going to make it and Martin Truex Jr. is going to be left out. That's kind of what my gut tells me. Like when we get into the points, like Martin might, unless Martin wins next week, but we'll find out, I guess. But 14 car in the pit again. It's like too much fire under there. Like the officials are like, is it fire? Nope. All right, 5-3. Haniger, our last chance right here. popped up. And I got a delay, so it's probably already over. Probably lost, I would assume. Yep, we lost 5-3. Damn it! That sucks. It's not often where the Dodgers and the Mariners both lose, but I guess it happens. All right, well, now I don't have to focus on baseball anymore. I can just focus on this Raiders and Vikings, and then obviously NASCAR. 90 laps to go. It happens, All I can do is just put in the work and hope that people show up, But hopefully at the very end, if we're not going to hit 2,000 or 3,000, hopefully we hit 1,000. You know what I mean? Like I said, we've been hitting about 1,000 to 3,000 on every stream. Richmond isn't as big as Daytona or Talladega. So there's going to be certain ones that are going to be more popular and bigger than others. And I think we've only had 2 streams that have hit under 1,000. So for NASCAR, so it happens, but I'm confident. I feel that we can still get hopefully to 1,000. I'm hoping, but we'll find out. I'm still having fun. You know what I mean? This is my full-time job. Of course, you want to have, 30, 40, 50 people in the room. That would be great. But I put a lot of time and effort in every stream that I do, but sometimes you're going to get a lot of donos. Sometimes you're not going to get any or very little. Sometimes you're going to get a lot of people in the room. Sometimes you're not. So I don't let that affect me. I don't give a shit about my subs or how many people are in the room anymore. Of course you want more subs and you want more people in the room and you need donos to live and survive. But I just try to just have a fun time. You know what I mean? And whatever happens, happens. So. Packers getting some players back from the PUP list. 10-6 Raiders. 14 seconds left before halftime. Yeah, Vegas. That's nice. I wouldn't mind going to Vegas for a game. Like Raiders and Chiefs. That would be dope. Or Raiders and Chargers. Or Raiders and Broncos. And the crazy thing is, it's halftime now, 10-6 Raiders over the Vikings. But when the Mariners and Dodgers lost today, we lost to bad teams. Mariners lost to the Rangers, not a good team. The Dodgers lost to the Royals. Like, what? And a 0. I can understand the Mariners losing to a rival in the division, but there's no way in hell that the Dodgers should have got a 0 and got skunked by the Royals. I mean, it's not like they got Verlander over there, but shit happens. Sometimes it's just an off day. Wow, look at the points. I think Blaney's going to end up getting it. I don't know if Truex is right there also, but gosh, so close. 2 races remaining too. Watkins Glen. Ooh, that's going to be fun. And then Daytona. I just love being, excited about NASCAR again. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, I've kind of like disowned the NBA and WWE, but then Triple H, decided to give him some power and things have gotten better. So like I said, I'm back on the WWE thing. I think NXT is not very good. I haven't able to get back into that. SmackDown has gotten slightly better, but the big difference is Raw. You can see Monday Night Raw is good. And AEW, Dynamite, and Rampage haven't been as good in the last couple weeks. But once they get like Omega back and some of their big guys wrestling on a regular basis, they'll get back to improving their show. Because now Raw and Triple H are doing good things. You have to step your game up if you're AEW. And they normally have been putting out a great product. But in the last couple weeks, some of their shows have a little bit underwhelmed. And I'm an AEW guy. I'm not going to switch, from one or another. I'm going to watch both if it's good. As long as wrestling is good, I'm going to watch it. But yeah, shout out to Triple H for making me get back into WWE again. because for about 2 years it sucked ass, like really bad. And I mean, I've been watching wrestling since I was like 3-4 years old. So I watched every Raw, SmackDown for 20 years straight. I never missed a show until COVID hit, and then the product went downhill. And I feel bad for Drew McIntyre too, because when they made him champ, no one was there. So yeah, right. But it's just being honest. It's been a little stale. They could have had a little bit better matchups. But also a lot of guys are hurt. From their top guys, we need to see Kenny Omega back. You can tell. I mean, anytime the Young Bucks are wrestling or the Lucha Bros, I'm locked in. Bryan Danielson, the Blackpool Combat Club. I love John Moxley. I mean, as long as Moxley's wrestling, Bryan Danielson, Moxley, the main key contributors, then things are good. But yeah, it's been a little stale. But I think that they'll get back to hopefully putting on better shows. All right, let's take a look at the top 5. Logano, Harvick, Busher, Chase is in 4th. I love that. Good job, Chase. Let's go. Remember I said if you can finish in the top 3, top 4 with like 40 laps, you got a chance. And there was Denny. There he is. All right, so we got Logano, Harvick, Busher. Hamlin just passed Chase, damn it. And then he just took it back. Chase in 4th. Denny Hamlin in 5th. Eric Almirola in 6th. Kyle Busch in 7th. That's a good spot for him. Christopher Bell in 8th. Ryan Blaney in 9th. And then Martin Truex Jr. in 10th. After being a lap down, that's awesome. Logano, Harvick, Busher, Chase. Let's go. Hamlin, that's your top 5. Almirola, Christopher Bell, Busch, Blaney, Truex. Let's go. Logano, it's like his race to lose. I mean, he has been the most consistent all day. I mean, we obviously saw a little bit of some of the, contenders like Kyle, but he had a little bit of a run when he had the pole, and then Ross was up, towards the front for a while as well. But it's pretty much Joey's race to lose now. All right, 72 to go.
So even though he was able to get by Hamlin there, he's still multiple laps down to the leaders, which right now there are only 15 on the lead lap. Keselowski running in that 15th spot, the final car on the lead lap. Let's see if we can watch this 22 car. We rattle the nose of Harvick's car.
So it looks like Riggs is still hanging out with his family. Unfortunately, he won't be able to pop in the stream, I don't think. So donos will probably be a little lower today than normal, which is all right. And obviously, we like to be able to have Riggs in the building because he's one of our NASCAR experts with Jack Love in the building as well. Harvick is on his ass. I just asked him who he thinks he's going to win. I said, Logano? Question mark. Let's see what he says. Logano and Harvick battling. 68 to go. He said right now I'd say Harvick. He said he'll put Logano in the catch fence for a win. Could be. And I said, have a great day. We miss you. Harvick. Harvick. Harvick is the new leader.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online wouldn't work, but we went to work, building an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home, creating a coast-to-coast network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow, recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible.
Shit, if he wins 2 weeks in a row, that'd be big.
That's why we've become the nation's fastest growing retailer, because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
Order for a Sonic Churro shake. I got the ice cream.
I got that Kevin Harvick mobile. I'm going to pull up.
Some sugar and honey churro on top.
Ready with the Sonic Churro shake.
In the future, everything will be powered by renewable energy, but it's not as easy as flipping a switch. It's a long road.
All right, 63 laps to go.
Millions of dollars. But what if there was a better direction on the path to zero carbon emissions? An energy source that's available right now, that's affordable, plentiful, and environmentally friendly. There it is, and it's propane. Get the facts at propane.com/now.
I know, yeah, she ripped it.
I'm gonna go with Josh. Yes, I'm sorry, but what? I was talking about the types of chicken. Come on, you know I love all my chickens. He's a really sweet kid, though. Did you just fist bump?
We just got to make sure that she's not eating them. Okay. Yeah, because there's usually big pieces, you know? Yeah, I agree. I'll get her another one. Her birthday's in like 2 days, so yeah. Okay. Let's go. 60 laps to go. God, I can't believe the Dodgers and the Mariners both lost today, but I guess that shit happens, right?
61 laps to go in the race, and Harvick has worked his way up front. We saw 17.
Hang on, let me.
Busher now he's coming.
Busher's coming in.
To pit road, maybe changing the strategy here, Dave.
And Ricky had to duck out of a lot of traffic back there just to make that happen. They wanted him to come. At that point, it was like 3 wide on the outside, nowhere to go.
Oh, Chase is in fourth, baby.
So he can get down to the bottom line and get it blown up so he can get on the road safely and cleanly. Busher will take on 4 and snug no fuel to get to the end. Marty?
Well, I like this move by Rodney Childers coming a little bit early here.
Oh, now we got all kinds of guys going to the pit, so we have to kind of see how this all shakes out. There you go. I like it. You're in the pits, though, so I got to see what's going. But, yeah, you got as high as fourth. And I'm telling you, as long as you get in the top 4 with like 30 to 40 laps to go, if it's possible, there is always a chance for a top 3 finish. Come on, Chase. Napa know-how. Let's go.
He just has not been able to get the handle, especially late in the run on this 18 car. At times it's been too loose and hard to get the throttle down. Other times it just doesn't have the front credibility that he wants here as he can run the top 10.
4 cars making their way to pit road. While they're doing that, that puts Denny Hamlin out in front. Dave.
Bradley Ross Chastain, the next one to make the move here. Can this Chevrolet make something out of a day that's gone the wrong direction? He'll take on 4 at the end here. 56 laps to go. Get the most of the good out of the head rubber.
Bubba Wallace also on pit road here, just some of that drive off later in the run as he pulls away with 4 Goodyear tires.
Conversation now as we see Kevin Harvick easily go by Denny Hamlin with the newer tires for Harvick. You know, Hamlin math would say you need to pit about lap 352. That's about 8 more laps. But Dave was letting us know that would be the last set of Goodyear tires for Hamlin. You get a late yellow, you don't have tires to put on. You have no choice. So while they may not love the idea, they could consider. Gabe Hart could say, you know what? We're going to just continue to.
Come on, Chase.
So they are going to put, and that's the last set.
Come on, baby. That's an old school photo, too. The 24 before he went to the 9. I saw that. I was like, ooh, that's fire.
Right here, you see Chris Buescher going around Denny Hamlin with fresher tires. They also got around Joey Logano. So in that sequence, 17, look at the gap that he's created on the 22.
Unlapped himself. You mentioned the drivers that have been to pit road already. Harvick, Buescher, they have both unlapped themselves. Logano would be the next one. Able to unlap himself. We see Larson now on pit road.
Let's go.
Larson was really slow down the back straightaway.
Okay. Gets up 5th position to come down pit road now. This car went so loose. He was having such a hard time controlling it. So they'll try to make an adjustment here to make it better for Kyle to get to the end. Again, on the pole to start the day. Hasn't gone the way they planned it.
Denny Hamlin in first, Christopher Bell in second, Mark Truex Jr. in third, Kevin Harvick in fourth, and Buescher in fifth. Truex just went to the pits. $51 to go. 10-6 Raiders on the Vikings.
And while all this is happening, Christopher Buescher is running down the 4 car. Chris Buescher's got a shot, trying to catch this 4 car. That will cycle these 2 guys into first and second position once Hamlin and Christopher Bell go to pit road.
Separated right now by 1 second.
It was 2 seconds.
Got to wait for all these pit stops to kind of cycle through. Yeah. Now he's going to the pits. I was just about to say he's got to be coming in.
Cars finally hit pit road here. Looks like Christopher Bell and Denny Hamlin, 4 tires. Christopher Bell, this is not his last set of stickers. He will still have another set of stickers after this day.
Hamlin's car was too tight up that run. We'll see where he cycles in and what he can do with 11 lap fresher tires. That was a little slow right there. That one out.
Yeah, absolutely great heads up by the driver and by the tire carrier to signal to Denny to not leave. And it was easily left with looked like the left front wheel let off.
Well, it looked like the jackman dropped it on the left rear getting put on, but he wasn't looking forward.
They know these guys, the timing is so quick on the signal up gun, they do not look front and rear like they used to. Once the tire, they're supposed to key off front, which is normally the rear.
30 years. That's awesome.
Luckily, Denny probably could see that we had an issue on the front. So let's see as we come around. You got to see the left rear happens at speed. Jackman, see, look, Jackman doesn't even look for it. Great.
Yeah, hopefully we can at least get to 50. I mean, if our normal goal is 100, if I'm going to be spending 5 hours of my day, grinding it out. Now, obviously I could have did a football stream instead. You just want to make sure that, if I'm putting in the time, we want to make sure that, we're at least making it worth it. So we'll see. Maybe we can get some goats to come in for the last, 20 or 30 laps, I'm hoping. But if not, and we end up on a kind of a low dono day, then, maybe I'll stream later today to make up for it, or we'll just take the L and then move on to, we'll move on to tomorrow. We'll see. But 30 is pretty fucking low for already being on the stream for almost 4 hours. But, it is what it is. Sometimes you're going to have a lot of people in the room, and sometimes it's going to be not as many. So, but it also doesn't help that a lot of the goats are going through stuff. Like I think the top 4 goats that donate to the channel are having issues right now. So if I don't have that kind of revenue coming in, that definitely hurts a lot. So, but I do appreciate the people that are in the room, the people that have donated, and the people that support. So, all right, 358 out of 400 laps. We got 42 to go. Raiders 10, Vikings 6. Yeah, I do too. Old 24 too. The Jeff Gordon it looks nice. You know what I mean? Like the white is like the iconic look now, right? But there's just something about that all blue. Like it's nice to have this sprinkled in the white and the 9 with the Napa, right? But then, gosh, this all blue is really cool looking too. It pops, it just looks really good. Blue with the yellow and the white and the Napa. It looks awesome. I appreciate your support. I appreciate that, Megan. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that we didn't have as many people in the room today. But again, Richmond isn't like one of the biggest races of the year. But I mean, normally we're sitting at 20 to 50 people in the room usually for NASCAR. But sometimes it ends up being under 20. And I mean, it is what it is. I know some of the fans aren't into NASCAR, so I get it. But sometimes you can just come in and hang out. But, I get it. It's summertime. Some people are here and some people are somewhere else. So you never predict what's going to happen on a daily basis. But and I know my cell phone is due like tomorrow, or it's already been due. I think my cell phone's been due since like the 11th. So hopefully we can get to a good dono number. If not tonight or today, tomorrow, because I think my cell phone is like 100. So and I got nowhere near that. So hopefully we can end up doing that. So that way my cell phone doesn't get turned off. So like I said, when you get donations, it's nice when you get them on the super chat. But if you're only getting paid once a month and you're broke and you don't have very much money and you paid bills and you just need to be able to like survive, if you're not getting those other, forms of income coming in, it fucking is, it's rough. It's tough. And on top of the big donators not, donating or being here, that's tough too. All right, Larson has 1 win. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think he had 2. 37 to go.
How about if Buescher ends up winning this race? That would be 16 different winners with 2 races still to go before the playoffs start.
36 to go. 10-6 Raiders.
So that's his goal, right? The 17th pathway in is a win, right? He doesn't have enough points to think he's going to get into the playoffs any other way. So
nice.
See a lot of speed out of the 9 of Chase Elliott. Another one of those.
Come on, Chase. 36 to go.
Logano. 35 laps to go. Logano trying to battle back on the outside.
Buescher, you see Buescher up the racetrack. It's really important right here for Chris Buescher not to panic. It's very difficult to do. But in trying to chase Harvick down, if you start spinning the rear tires.
Chase in third. Let's go. There we go. I told you if he gets in top 3, top 4, 30 to 40 laps to go, he's got a shot. He's a great driver. All right, so we got Harvick, Buescher, Chase Elliott, Joey Logano, Eric Almirola. This is the highest that Chase has been all race, and he's got the skills to beat Buescher and Harvick out, but we just got to see if he can accomplish that feat. Come on, baby. Let's go, Chase. Let's go. This is what I want to see at the end of this race, this exact view. Victory lane. Let's go, baby. Hi, Paisley. Come on, Chase. Harvick and Buescher are just right there, neck and neck.
He's been here, done that over and over and over. This is his kind of race.
A lot too is timing when they get up to these.
Harvick, Buescher, Chase. Come on. And then Logano is doing great, but it shows you, like, you know, these last 30 or 40 laps are so crucial. You could be leading 200 laps, and if, you know, you slip up there at the end, you're not going to recover sometimes, especially if you go from being in first all day and then you scale back and you're sitting like in fourth.
With that chance. It's 30 laps to go. Here come the 29. This has good speed, though. He's been able to break even with Harvick. Harvick's not really driving.
Harvick, Buescher, Chase, Logano, Bell. That's your top five. Come on, Chase. Come on, baby. I didn't even know if you'd be able to creep up into the top three, top four, but I figured I would talk it into existence and see if it could happen. And here we are. It's like the sports gods are listening. They're like, okay. It's like Orion said, top three, top four finish with 30 to 40 laps to go. You're 29 to go, and you're in third. So that's it. You're in a good position. Third is much better than fourth, especially when you're trying to get to the end. He just needs to cut down that time from 4 seconds to like 1, and then we're in business. It's the water. There we go. Well, you subbed to the channel and you were messaging me earlier while you're racing. You're multitasking, and I appreciate that. I mean, even a top 3 finish would be great considering where you were all race. So, but if you ain't first or last, but God damn it, let's try to get you into the winner's circle. Come on now. Come on, baby. All right, he's going down slightly. 4.9 seconds, 4.8.
That's so important to make that pass, because if you get hung up underneath him, then that allows Chris Buescher to come. That's why you saw
25 to go. Wow, can you imagine if Buescher wins? Harvick won last week at Michigan. He doesn't need another win necessarily, but Buescher, he needs a win. And that would be, what, 16 different drivers? I've never seen parity like this. 16-6 Raiders ahead of the Vikings. 24 to go. Harvick in first, Buescher in second, Chase in third, Christopher Bell up a spot in fourth, and Logano slides to fifth.
Celebrate together.
Right there is important. Hard to be able to put the 2 cars in between him and Christopher Buescher. Christopher Buescher's struggling right now with these 2 cars running side by side in front of him. That's going to allow Harvick to put a little bit of distance between them.
And Buescher's going to get a little pressure now from Larson too, which is going to really irritate him.
Yeah, just kind of. Yeah, it's a great point, Rick. It limits his ability to do everything he wants to do. He almost has to drive a little bit out of both ends of the race car. And if he wants to drive in high and come off low, he can't really do those things because the five's going to try to fill that hole.
Buescher looks to the inside now of Daniel Suarez, but still struggling to get by these lap cars. That's putting a little distance between Harvick and Buescher. Remember, 2 more opportunities after this race. Only 21 laps to go here. But Watkins Glen and Daytona. Watkins Glen will do radio style next week.
Radio style is always fun. And I like that we do it at that racetrack. It seems really fit well in Watkins Glen. Now we've opened it up to a 1.4, 1.5 second lead to Chris Buescher.
All right, 20 to go. Come on, Chase. We got to get that under 4 seconds. Start creeping. Creeping. We need to get that from 4 to 3. Somehow, some way. Harvick, Buescher, Chase. And then Bell, and then Hamlin. 19 to go. Buescher's got a chance. I mean, he's only 1.4 seconds behind. He's close. He's there.
You wonder what Brad might want to do with this organization in terms of drivers and all the individuals that he thinks can make it better. I'd like to want to stick with Chris, and you see that paying off right now. This great run.
Yeah, you do the 17, a great story, obviously, a wonderful run that we're seeing out of Chris Buescher. But you have to look in front of him and say, what a transformation the Ford team has made. Marty running up front after winning a week ago, and now almost looking dominant here at the end of this race.
Yeah, it's not over, Rick. 16 to go. Chris Buescher still can pull this off, but yes, Kevin Harvick, impressive today. You know what the rest of the playoff field is saying right now, Jeff? They have given Kevin Harvick daylight, and here he is in the month of August, maybe coming through with a second straight win. You know, when you win and you find your way in the playoffs, Rodney Jones told me this week, everybody was so loose at the shop. It doesn't feel like the 14 driving looser today, Kevin driving looser today, and man, if they can pull off back-to-back wins, that's going to change what happens over those final 10 races dramatically.
Momentum is so important. And right now, it seems like the Ford team has it. 15 laps to go, coming up on 14.
All right, 15 laps to go.
That right there, Rodney Childers could be in jumping out of an airplane right now, and he's going to have the exact same emotion on his face that he has right here with 14 laps to go before potentially.
All right, to get the new photo up.
And as we go further through the field, let's look back to Chris Buescher and his one career win. It was a weather-delayed event. He was in the right place at the right time, but he hasn't had that race yet where he chased down the leader and took the victory. He'd like to get that.
All right, Harvick, Buescher. Damn it. Bell, Chase, you dropped a 4th. Are you drinking the water? Come on. I mean, it's really coming down to Harvick and Buescher right now. And Harvick found himself last week after 3 years of nothing and got that win in Michigan. NWSF family. Or Northwest Sports Fanatics. I think it's just Northwest Sports Fanatics. Northwest Space Sports Fanatics. And then it has something like hashtag 2460. I'm not sure if that hashtag 2460 is important, but it's got a Macho Man picture. That's my.
Logano leading all those laps. Harvick up front right now. And Almirola, Eric Almirola from 30th to 7th. They have lost the handle though.
16-13 Raiders. 10 to go.
Not going to happen today. Mark Truex Jr. sitting in the 8th position. They too thought they would be one of the teams.
No. Sports Fanatics. I got to focus on this race, Bumblebee. All right, we got Harvick, Buescher, and Bell. Chase just slipped down another spot. There's Denny Hamlin. And then Chase in 5th. Damn it. Unless we get a restart right here, there's no way that anyone's going to win besides Harvick and Busher. Yeah. Harvick, Busher, Bell. Ooh. Yeah, if Bell comes out with a win, that would be wild. 7 to go. Absolutely. I'm here, man. It's been a little bit of a lower donation day, but it is what it is. How are you doing, Forbidden?
We've seen tires at this racetrack fall off immensely in just a few laps. You have to have something like that. Pretty clean traffic in front of Harvick.
It's 2 seconds that he's back from Harvick. He's a half a second behind the 17 of Busher. Busher, who was pressuring the 4 early for the lead, has fallen back now 1.6 seconds separate.
What a race today. I mean, even for Chase to get a top 5 finish, that's pretty fucking impressive. All right, 5 to go. Harvick, Busher, Bell, Hamlin, Chase Elliott. That's your top 5. And then Logano, even though he was in first the whole race pretty much, drops down to 6th. Eric Almirola in 7th. Martin Truex Jr. in 8th. Kyle Busch in 9th. And Ryan Blaney in 10th. Another top 10 finish for Blaney and Truex with no win. God, that's rough. Yeah, it looks like it might be 2 in a row for Harvick. That's what Riggs just said. Yeah. 3 to go. I don't see anybody catching Harvick here. I mean, Christopher Bell's car is faster, but I just don't know if you're going to be able to make up that time. If there was 10 laps to go, then maybe Christopher Bell can do it. But, I mean, he's close. He's closing in. It's 1.3. I mean, he's really got to drive this car hard to see if he can do it. But 2 laps to go. I don't see it, man. Half a second. Oh, come on. Harvick is dealing with traffic. Oh, he cleared him. 2 to go. Okay. 1 lap to go. Not happening. Harvick's won 2 races in a row. Michigan, and now with this particular race. Federated Autoports 400, Richmond Raceway. Final lap. Final turn. He's only 0.5 behind too. Damn. If he had 5 more laps, something could have happened. And the winner of Richmond, wow, 0.4. I mean, if he just had another 5 laps, wow. I mean, 5 more laps, or maybe 3 more laps, maybe we could have had Christopher Bell. He had the best car there. Wow. What a finish for Bell. Ties for Kyle Busch for 9th all time. And people want to talk about how Kyle Busch is not a good NASCAR driver, please. Wow. Back-to-back wins. How have we got back-to-back wins at all this year? Does anybody know? Wow. Uncle Mo momentum. Chase finished top 5. Well, good. Yeah, he did. His car hasn't been very good this season. You know, he's gone through a lot of trials and tribulations, Kyle Busch. And then Kurt's not racing, you know. I think he, you know, if he has his brother out there, it's one thing. But shout out to Harvick, man. 2 weeks in a row. You don't win a race in 3 years, and then you win back to back. Wow. Hi, Paisley. Briscoe did. Hi. Okay, the burnout.
Hi.
Wins, he's getting pretty darn good at those burnouts.
60 wins. So hard to win even just one race in NASCAR. What a legendary career. Yeah, Blaney's going to get the spot. Truex is going to get left out, I feel. Because obviously you have 2 races to go. Good job, Kevin. You got Watkins, Glen, and then Daytona.
Last week he celebrated with his daughter Piper. Today he gets to celebrate with his crew here in front of the Richmond fans at the start-finish line. Wow, Kevin Harvick in victory lane for the second week in a row. I mean, in all honesty, did you see back-to-back wins coming from this 4 team? I know you said last week if you doubt us, you don't know us. But did you see back-to-back wins in the cards before the regular season ended?
I didn't know. It's like I said last week. I mean, the cars have been running good week in and week out, and you see that we have a lot better understanding of what's going on with how we did adjusting on the car after the first run, and we're able to get our car handling a lot better. And I think as it got dark, the racetrack really came to our Mobile One Ford Mustang. So you just got to thank Mobile, Busch Light, Gear Wrench, Hunt Brothers, Ream Ford, Xfinity, Morton Buildings, Easy Go, everybody who helps at Stewart Haas Racing on this Ford car.
It's maybe a good thing it wasn't 401. Did you see Christopher Bell coming, and were you getting a little bit worried there?
Well, I knew he was coming, but I forgot to shift down the front straightaway the last time. I was not paying attention, and he got closer than he should have. So I made a mistake there a couple times doing the same thing. I wasn't shifting on the back, and I was shifting in the front, so there was a lot going on, and made a couple mistakes, letting him get too close.
So, Kevin, with this level of momentum for you and the 4 team, how dangerous can this team be in the playoffs?
We're just going to keep doing the things that we're doing, right? I think we just have to, just keep an open mind about things and keep progressing and keep understanding the car, understand what we could have done better today, understand what we could have done better in qualifying yesterday, and do the same thing over and over. I want to say hi to Piper and Keelan, Dwayne, and everybody home.
We're going to celebrate back-to-back wins. Rodney Childers, Kevin Harvick. They put Ford and Stewart Haas Racing in victory lane here in front of these fans in Richmond.
That's right, Marty. Kevin Harvick will be heading to the Ruoff victory lane. And he'll be celebrating with the team after he grabs and checks.
I'm watching right now the Raiders and the Vikings. Yeah, we're on Discord, so.
More race analysis from here at the short track. Richmond Raceway did not disappoint. Kevin Harvick grabs his second win.
Shout out to Kevin Harvick for getting that dub. So I'll stream here for just a couple more minutes to make it a clean 4 hours. Then I'm going to take a break, go get some food, spend some time with my dog, maybe go for another hour walk. And then I might be on the line later tonight and like 4 hours from now, depending on how I feel. But I appreciate every single one of y'all in the room. Some of the GOATs were definitely not here today. And, it happens. Sometimes we have an amazing stream where we hit, an insane number. I mean, I did get a $500 donation a couple days ago. So, but I appreciate you guys very, very much. Bumblebee, I'll be back. Like I said, I stream every day, usually, 5 to 8 hours a day. So, if I don't do that on here, but I appreciate you guys. And I love you guys very, very much. Obviously we had a great race. Christopher Bell was creeping. If he had like another 3 to 5 laps, I think he would have won the race. Like he had the fastest car there in the last like 30 laps. So interesting to see. Busher, he was right there in the mix as well. Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott. Hey, you're my guy. And you weren't, really outside the top 10. And early on you were, and then you crept around like 7th and 8th for a good chunk. But to get a top 5 finish is always tough to do. I wanted you in victory lane like this. And I had to do a little throwback there with the Jeff Gordon 24 car. They need to go to this look. The all blue is fire, but you got to make sure you give the proper love. And Kevin Harvick, you did it again, man. 2 weeks in a row. Congratulations to you. And like I said, I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very, very much. And like I said, normally if I grind this hard, we usually do much better in donos and people in the room, but it is what it is. Like I said, I appreciate you guys and I love you guys very much. Have a good rest of your afternoon. And like I said, I might be back in another 3 or 4 hours. Check the notifications and I'll send them out if I do stream. If not, I will stream tomorrow at regular time, 7:30 Pacific time. So I got one question for you. Who talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. I love you and I appreciate you guys. Gang.